Music रहने दो. Chalo, let's go, guys. Line up. Come outside for a while. DJ, please line up the song. क्यों कुछ भी एक अच्छा सा song ले लो for the start. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic test. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Test. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So hello everybody, what's up? I'm your host Afzal and I welcome you all to day 3 of MINDSPACE Premier League. Last 2 days were very exciting where 32 teams were battling to qualify for the qualifiers, and today we have 16 amazing teams who will battle for the semi-finals that's happening tomorrow. And today, it's more than a sports that we are conducting here. The tournament is more than the trophies, more than the sportsmanship as well, where because today we are going to see some amazing battles and also create a lot of good memories for the teams of MINDSPACE Premier League. So with that, let's start the day 3 of MINDSPACE Premier League by welcoming the two amazing teams for the qualifiers. So let's go and give it up for the first qualifier team, your legends. Well, this day is going to be exciting as we have 16 amazing teams battling to be the qualifiers for the next round. This day 3 right here at MINDSPACE Premier League. And now it's time to call the team 2 for the qualifiers, none other than Worldly Dynamos. Give a big round of applause for Worldly Dynamos. All right, so it's time to call the referees on ground now. So I request both the teams, your legends and Worldly Dynamos, give a big round of applause for the referees of today. Give it up, give it up. Let's go. All right, so before starting the match, I'd like to have a word with the captain. So I request both the captains to please step forward. The first 2 days were very amazing. You have been battling very hard to get to the quarterfinals. So let's hear it from the Here Legends. What would be the strategy today? And tell us more about your game on the first 2 days and today.
The first game was a bit easy, and there is no sort of
And what are you planning? Like, is there any particular number of scores that you're planning that will mark that today?
probably in like 4 to 5.
4 to 5 is what Here Legend says. Let's hear it from the captain of World Dynamos.
Very good morning. Wishing you all the best here, my team. We're looking for all eyes on. Wishing you all the best.
So they have set a target of 4 to 5 goals. So how is World Dynamos seeing that?
We'll speak after.
So out of attack or defense, what would you prefer?
Okay.
Attack is what Here Legend says. What about World Dynamos? Like both the teams are going to attack. It's going to be a very interesting match today. So let's give a big round of applause for both the teams, Here Legends and World Dynamos, qualifying for the semi-finals today. Okay, over to you, referees. Let's go. Let's go for the toss. Win the toss and choose to take a side. So Here Legend will start the game. All right, let's go for the group photo, both the teams. Okay, one team will stand this side. Come this side. Volley Dynamos. Down, 4 up. So 3 of you can come down. All right, let's go. With that, we start first match of day 3. And we are going to have Ricky on the commentary. So I request everybody to give a big round of applause for our commentator, Ricky. मुझे लगता है थोड़ी और एनर्जी हो सकती है क्लैप से. Give it up one more time. Come on, everybody. There you go, Ricky.
Thank you, Afzal, and a very good morning to each and every one of you to the MINDSPACE Premier League happening right over here at Airoli MINDSPACE. Day 3, and we progressed into the pre-quarters round. 8 teams to battle to progress to the next quarterfinal, which will be played tomorrow, progressing to the semi-final and the finals. Beautiful atmosphere, both the teams looking very well poised. For everyone who's watching us live, we have Here Legends sporting the red jerseys and taking on World Dynamos sporting the brown. Match officials Dheeraj and Ravi just giving both the captains a brief about the rules and regulations. Since they have already played in the past, they're pretty comfortable with the basic rules of the game and just want to refresh the memories. Right for the teams, a little bit of pep talk among themselves. Both the keepers under the crossbar. Kickoff whistle. Here Legends, and there goes Altaf trying to capitalize immediately after kickoff. As well, Anupam, number 24, telling him to keep the ball under control. just begun. You want to pass the ball around, get settled, keep rhythm going, and then possibly take it into the opposite half. Here, Legends, given away rather very easily. A long-range strike and not able to find the target. Nonetheless, he did find a corner for his team. Trying to find Abhishek. Can this be a counter-attack? Altaf. Here's the guy who's been making a lot of game in the opponent's half. The little master, Anupam, number 24. Is a double touch. Is it gone in the opponent's favor? It does go in the opponent's favor. Cannot double touch over here. In the air. Sliding tackle. Anupam does well. Still Anupam. Almost finding the goal for himself. Very quick on the outline over there, Anupam for Worli Dynamos. Altaf does well. Is he going to pull the trigger? Tries to find his man on the other end and not really mentally prepared for that one. Abhishek once again into no man's land. Your Legends does well. Not able to keep control. Amay, number 7, looking for an option. Amay given away rather very easily. Neeraj, here's the guy who's been making the difference. Can he take a shot? And yes, he does. Number 24, Anupam doing the magic for his team one more time in the pre-quarters. Very confident on his right foot. Beats 2 players in the bargain and makes no mistake. Brilliant finish on the second angle. You can clearly tell he's telling them to take your time. Not sure why the urgency. They're already up by a goal. Really need to calm down. Excellent ball there once again by Anupam. Here's the man on the opposite end. Shetty, the goal scorer in the previous game. He knows his team really needs him in moments like this to get back into the game. Well saved by the keeper. Quickly taken once again, and they're already up by a goal. They seem like they're hungry for more. Side kick in favor of here, Legends. Powerful shot from quite a distance over there, Altaf. Once again, is he going to take a shot? Plays it on the line. That was totally unnecessary. He did have Shetty in the open space. Excellent ball there. Once again, can he control? Should have controlled that one. Once again, Altaf, a blind goal kick. I would call it that way. Not really necessary. Here's Abhishek. Does well. Shetty on a counter-attack. Shetty! Anupam to the rescue. So here, Legends now with another opportunity. Very close proximity to the goal. Amay looking for a familiar jersey. He has just a couple of options available, and he's definitely going to make use of those options. Plays it once again, given away. very easily to the opponents. They cannot lose opportunities like this from a distance like that. Trying to focus on Mahesh, losing concentration. Had he paid attention, he may have possibly got that one onto his feet. And here it is, back-to-back pressure. Well, Shetty, excellent strike, just shy of the post. Still Amay with the ball. Amay looking for an option now. Taking a little too much time over there. Counter-attack. Does well. No, says the referee. Altaf takes this one quickly. Shetty once again moving into the open space. Altaf with the left footer earns his team a corner kick. Nice one once again from Shetty. He's trying to narrow that angle and put it right into the goalkeeper's feet, possibly get a deflection. Altaf quickly taken, counter-attack. Well done there by Mahesh, reading that move. It's a side kick. The referee just signaling it to Anupam Kuver that how to place it. Not on the corner flag. They seem in a little bit of hurry right now here, legends. Here's Altaf. It to Amay. Amay trying to find Altaf once again. Not a very comfortable goal kick, I would say. Given away rather cheekily to the opponents. That could have proved expensive if he had to read that move a little earlier. Does well. Anupam there, almost finding Mahesh on the top line. And that, again, was not really required. Leave is the call. Shetty to Amay and almost got that one sneaking its way through into the bracket. Shetty finds a man, almost Altaf. Another opportunity missed. Well done. Good passing going on between. Look at the combination that they are maintaining over here. The men in brown seem to be very confident today on day number 3. Whirly Dynamos, still Whirly Dynamos. Mahesh goes for a goal kick now. Goalkeeper looking for an option. Rather going nowhere. Finds his teammate, Abhishek, taking no chances, clearing the ball right away. Handball is the call, and handball it is. Mahesh there. Play on, says the referee. Mahesh does well. It is just a verbal warning for Mahesh over there to take it a little easy. It was unintentional, but the play looked like it was moving a little rough. Once again, the passing seems to be what's lacking between the here Legends team. Anupam, the playmaker and the goal scorer, does well. Finds Mahesh, takes a shot, almost found Abhishek. What a brilliant atmosphere over here of football happening at the Mindspace Premier League, organized by our very own handsome Abhilash and Xerxes and team, standing very tall into the nutrition and the fitness business. If any one of you are looking to get fit, I believe he's the best guy to connect with. He joins his hands right away. Here legends still with the ball, not for too long. Once again giving away rather easily. He does well. Well blocked there by the defender of Worley Dynamos. A lot of crowd support for both the teams. That's what we want to hear. Plays a very crucial role in finding the equalizer, the crowd support, and the aura that goes around the players. And that can prove expensive. You should not be taking chances like that, being up by a goal. You'd rather take the ball behind and be safe. Goalkeeper seems to be in a bit of a hurry over here for the Here Legends team. Abhishek does well, finds himself a sidekick. Abhishek to Anupam, doing very well, not required. He should have played it back to him over there. Mahesh interested in that one too on the top line. And there goes the halftime whistle. Worley Dynamos finding goal number 1 for themselves early in the first half and maintaining that lead. Everyone who have just walked in, the men in brown, Worley United are up by a goal. The men in red here yet to find their goal here. Here comes the man who's been taking a lot of responsibilities in the midfield, Anupam, the goal scorer, scoring an excellent cracker in the first half. This is going to be difficult to receive. Swapnil doing very well in the defense. Play on, says the referee. He is at a comfortable distance. Shetty back to Altaf. Altaf struggling to keep possession. Here's Altaf. And almost found Mahesh. I'm sorry, he almost found Abhishek in the open. Hang on, says the referee. He's just going to give them a verbal caution to please take it easy. The next time you may be punished for that one. Yes, it was intended for the man at the back at the defense. Shetty to Altaf. Altaf back to Shetty. Shetty to his teammate. Good combination. So finally, I think the passing is doing the trick for the men in red. Here, legends. Here's the young lad. Anupam once again taking that chance from the goal kick. This may prove expensive for them. And he almost got that one. Play on, says the referee. Here's the guy coming in. Goalkeeper has to work to do. Worley United losing focus. And once again, Saurabh getting involved in the attack. Worley United just losing a bit of focus over there. Quickly taken. Swapnil taking no chances over there. Once again, Swapnil clearing it out. Neeraj to serve. Back again, and Heather, the senior player of their team. And here is a little heated Neeraj and the playmaker. We have a match official there. Ravi just gonna caution both the players, take it easy. You know, things can get Mahesh to Abhishek. Takes a shot. Play on, says the referee. Sarab. Does well there. Swapnil to Anupam. Anupam doing the right thing, trying to find his teammate on the top line. Here's Abhishek. A little bit of skill work. Not able to keep the ball in play though. Abhishek to Mahesh. Comes off the defender. Good rhythmic football being played by the Worldly United team. Swapnil does well. That deflection was indeed important. There was a man behind him. Eventually a goal kick now. Keeps the ball in play. Abhishek to Mahesh. Play on, says the referee. The ball's now finally gone out. It is going to be a corner kick now for the men in brown. Are they going to double their lead? We'll have to wait and watch. Swapnil on the half line, just trying to take that run up. And this one, check. Seems like it was coming in my direction. Goal kick now for the men in brown. Shetty trying to steal that one. Good football being displayed by both the teams over here. The men in red, here legends are not giving up that easily. They're putting in all the hard work in the second half. They sense the urgency. And this is indeed an opportunity. Another opportunity, and we have our match officials just telling them to take it easy. We know we can get excited in this game, considering it's the pre-quarters, and Mahesh once again Altaf looking for an option, finds Shetty. Shetty bringing it into the open space. Almost found a set piece for himself. Check. Can he pull the trigger? Yes, he does. Well defended there by Haider and Swapnil. They know how important it is to defend the lead that they have been maintaining so far in this competition. The crowd loves that. The crowd support for their team. Here's the man doing the hard work, Anupam. He goes down. Referee not seeing that one as a foul. Saurabh. A sliding tackle. It was a 50-50 clash. Referee just gonna give them a warning. Can this be a turning point right now? Shetty finds his man and they find the equalizer finally. Here, legends are back in this game. And our match official is gonna give him a yellow on grounds of behavioral aspects. So here, legends, back in the game. Worldly United will have to re-strategize themselves and attack a little more if they want to come back in the game. Sure. Good ball over there. And that is a scoop, I believe. It's going to be given in the opponent's favor. And there goes our match official, just giving them another verbal caution that you have to be stationed at your respective zones only as a substitute. Altaf back to his player. Amay, Altaf clearing that one. Swapnil, not a very healthy clearance. Here's the man who's been making a difference in the forward line. Given away rather one more time easily. They really need to focus a little bit more in the defense. Shetty. Mahesh stolen away by Altaf. Altaf to Amay. Amay! A little extra touch and he missed an opportunity. Anupam, very skillful. Here's Anupam, moving on to his confident feet, finds the man! And Burnley United up by a goal one more time. Look at the hard work that this man has put from the midfield and playing unselfish football, passing it to the player in the open. And he does not make any mistake in the finish. Shetty doing well, still Shetty. Altaf to Shetty. Can they come back now? Here, legends have put up an excellent show in getting back and fighting. Here's Saurabh. Finds Shetty! And well, that could have been an equalizer. What a fight. Man goes down. What an opportunity that one was by Shetty. Had he scored that, they were back in the game. Seems like he may sustain an injury in the bargain, but the defense may had to do that, or else that would have been another goal scoring opportunity for Worley United. What a comeback, and what a comeback again to take the lead. Abhishek finds his man. I'm not sure why he ruined that for his team. Shetty, here's the opportunist. Shetty trying to find his man, Saurabh. And he almost found another equalizer. Almost found that one. You really wish he had found this one back to back. Saurabh has to pay more attention. And there goes the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. Worley United progress to the quarterfinals of this game. Excellent football being displayed by both the teams. No biting moments. What a match we have witnessed on day 3, game number 1. The crowd loves it. The players love it. Super football displayed by both the teams.
Here, legends, first, how are you feeling right now? You know, the shot of one goal and that takes you out of the league.
First of all, congratulations to the captain. obviously they played well. So we played well. It was just a margin of 19 and 20. Just for a second, we lost. And yes, all the best for your future matches.
All right, we have Worli Dynamo captain here. Can we have a big round of applause for Worli Dynamos for making it to the quarterfinals? So let's hear it from the captain. How is he feeling right now for that being qualified for the quarterfinals?
Let's go, Worli Dynamos! Hard luck, dear legends. Sorry, but not legends. Hard luck. Yes, looking forward round 3. All the best to our team. We will make sure we win that. Let's go!
Well, that's a good show for the start. Can we have both the teams on the stage? Come on, let's go, both the teams. Worli Dynamos and all the people out here. Can we have a big round of applause for both the teams? All right, for just putting up that good show on the first match itself of Day 3 Mindspace Premier League. Here are some RCD coupons for you people. Do visit the mall, shop, eat, have fun, and get some amazing discounts on all the major brands that we have here at RCD. All right, so let's begin with the ritual now. We have a player of the match. May I request both the captains to please come forward before we get for the picture? Both the captains, this side, please. All right, any guesses who's going to be the man of the match? It was quite difficult for us to decide as well, even for the selectors, as the game was bang on. But finally, we have one name, and let's give it up for none other than Shetty. Give a big round of applause. Man of the match, player of the match goes to Shetty from your Legends. I request both the captains to please hand over the trophy. Let's go. Hard luck, here Legends, and congratulations, Worli Dynamos, for qualifying for the quarterfinals. Let's go for the picture now. All right, both the captains, I guess the scanner was sent to you regarding the feedback, so I request you all to please have a look over it and please do submit your valuable feedback for Mindspace Premier League. And all the people watching it live, make sure you follow our official Instagram and LinkedIn handle, that is Mindspace Business Park, and post your pictures with the hashtag MPL and get a chance to win amazing prizes on the final day. 3 lucky winners will definitely get some amazing prizes. So stay tuned for the next matches. In the meantime, have fun, have a good day. I request both the team players and the captains to please collect the lunch boxes from the refreshment area. All right, coming up next, we have CMA CGM versus Gold Diggers who will be playing to qualify for the quarterfinals. Let's go.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to day number 3, match number 2 of the Mindspace Premier League. We have a CMA CGM taking on the Strikers. Here's Jay back to his teammate, and they make it look so easy. They are definitely a stronger team with some renowned players in the Mumbai football circuit. Mehul to Narendra. Narendra back. Is he going to find his keeper? Earns his team a corner kick. Shoaib. Mehul. Once again, Shoaib. Narendra. Narendra to his teammate. Play on, says the referee. Leaves it. Can he find his teammate? He does find Mehul. That one's not going to trouble. Here's Jay. Jay. Handball seen by our match official. Free kick now in a position where they would surely want that to be. Plays it. Almost found the head of Jay overlapping. Shoaib. Narendra for CMA. Good football using the fifth man. They know they are in the lead. They don't want to make any hurry. Here's Edwin trying to find Jay on the overlap. Earns his team a side kick. Jay to Narendra. Narendra back to his goalkeeper. Groshan. Good football over here. Does well. Mehul takes a shot. Way off target. He apologizes right away. Narendra takes the first touch on top. Trying to beat him. Jay plays it back to Narendra. Counter-attack moment. Not aware of his teammates in that position. Jay controlling the midfield to Edwin. Beats one. And definitely goal number 2. Elton for CMA CGM. Very confident on the left foot. Makes no mistake in the finish. Narendra to Elton. Elton. Mehul. Stolen away by Ritesh. Ritesh hoping to find the man on the right. A very confident team over here, CMA CGM. They have been playing several corporate tournaments. They understand each other's movements, the rhythm, and the confidence that they play with really makes it a beautiful sight to watch them on field. Jay takes the shot. Goalkeeper could not even recognize where that was coming from. In the blink of an eye, the ball was at the back of a net. Excellent power. Goal number 3. Once again, CMA controlling the game. Finds his teammate. Trying to find the goal scorer, Elton. Not able to keep it in play. Side kick now for Narendra and team. Elton. He is in no hurry. Excellent floating ball. And he almost found goal number 4. Given away, not aware where the player was. That could have proved a little expensive. They are up by 4 goals, but they are up by 3 goals and they do not want to risk the lead that they have maintained. Elton once again, not sure whom that was intending for, but both his players were on either side. Trying to find Jay or Ritesh, one of the two. Both options available, not able to keep in play. Side kick now for strikers. Ritesh. Still Ritesh. Elton trying to play an input. Good leap by both of them. Still struggling to keep possession. That was not required. They really need to keep the ball in possession, keep control of the game, play the ball around to their players, move it around the field, move it into the opponent's half, and then take a look at the confidence that CMA is playing with right now. Good football, making good use of the last man, moving parallel. Elton to Ritesh. Almost found another goal for himself. I'm not sure what that signal was because it clearly did not go to the player that he was calling for. He cannot afford to not mark that guy the distance like that. He's definitely going to make it convert. Jay finding goal number 4 for CMA CGM. And quick substitution. We have Hitesh coming in now. Goal diggers really need to do something, and that something needs to be done very quickly. Simple collection for Roshan to Narendra. Plays it to Elton. Elton trying to find a back heel pass. Still Elton, not for too long. Goal diggers keeping control of the game. Playing it to his last man. Good understanding between them. Very confident. Elton plays it to Hitesh, and that is goal number 5. It's raining goals for the CMA CGM team. Once again, Elton left with the ball. Powerful strike from the half line. Mehul. Easy collection for the keeper. Stolen away once again by Kumal Rawat. So keeper is the call, and he makes that look very easy. Excellent ball. He finds Ritesh. Can this be goal number 6? Beats one and makes no mistake. Ritesh finding goal number 6. They are making it look so easy. Big substitutions there. Goal diggers in dire straits right now. Down by 6 goals early in the first half. We'll have to wait and watch if they are possibly going to get back into this competition and keep their hopes alive. Roshan to Ritesh. Ritesh to Elton. Elton trying to find that left bracket. Jay. Is he going to blast? Yes, he does. He was really hoping that one found the back of the net. Elton plays it to Rawat. Goal number 7 for CMA CGM. Goldberg's really looking for that first goal for themselves and not sure if they'll be able to get back by this kind of goal deficit. Beats him on the run. Stolen away by Narendra. Confident, but not so confident on his left foot. Aditya there scored the goal for his team in the previous game. Narendra trying to just harass him and have some fun around. Roshan. Hitesh coming in the goal right now. Hitesh to Ritesh. Back to Rawat. Back to Jay. Elton. And Mehul coming to the rescue of his teammates. Rawat takes a shot. Well, that one was a good save there by the keeper. Quickly taken, trying to find Aditya. Ritesh, still Ritesh. Leaves it for Elton. Squares it across. Quickly taken once again, but only to their opponent. Narendra just having some fun in the back with his teammates. Elton. Here's Aditya. Can he do something? Narendra. Narendra to Hitesh. Hitesh to Jay. Jay to Elton. I'm not sure why he did that, but that was very, very easy opportunity for Elton. Aditya has some work to do. Narendra back to Hitesh. Hitesh to Narendra. Does well to defend, making no mistake. Claiming for a corner, but it is going to be a goal kick. Hitesh to Narendra. Narendra to Elton. Elton trying to find Ritesh overlapping on the left flank. There goes the halftime whistle, ladies and gentlemen. Goal diggers yet to find goal number 1. And they have been digging for that for quite some time now in the first half. For a little time from now, we have the DJ to take over. Back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. In the second game for this afternoon, CMA CGM up by 7 goals. Goal diggers still digging an opportunity to find goal number 1. Hitesh, that one scared the hell out of me, Hitesh. Please be careful. A smile on his face, he apologizes. Shoaib does well, he beats Jay. Jay, also known as the chocolate boy of his team. Very active on the Tinder profile. Elton, not sure what he's gonna do, but Jay takes the chance. Narendra to Elton. Elton to Narendra. Very confident as a defender. Jay trying to do something skillful. So does Elton. Plays it to Ritesh. Little heavy first touch. And it's a goal kick, my friend. You'll need to place the ball down. Still Hitesh. Hitesh to Elton. Heavy touch. Can this be a counter attack? Hitesh once again. Mehul to take the goal kick. Ladies and gentlemen, possibly the players or the spectators, we have found a smartwatch. It's a Firebolt smartwatch made in India. If anyone is missing a Firebolt watch, please do contact the technical table and claim for it. You'll need to identify it. Narendra to Hitesh. They seem to be having some fun in the back end. Jay. Jay to Ritesh. Ritesh to Elton. Elton with the nice, interesting ball. Still Elton. This is going to be goal number 8 for Kamal. And CMA CGM. Mehul. Well done by Elton. Very well done. Narendra, not sure why he did not finish that one. After all the effort that Elton put in. Piyush. Very heavy on that pass. Trying to find Shoaib. Narendra plays it to Elton. And he tries to finish it in style. Smile on the face of his skipper, Jay. Just trying to say, that looked cute. The girls would have been impressed. And that's typically what you say when Bay comes to watch you play. No Bay, only. There are certain things that we avoid say on the microphone, but if you can read my mind, you know. Hitesh. Goal number 8. A smile and a giggle. The goalkeeper, I'm sorry, goal number 9. The goalkeeper just thanking his stars that that one did not hit his face. That one went right in the direction that he was expecting. Jay not able to find Kamal. Narendra, not a very confident pass to Ritesh. Quickly taken once again. Piyush to Mehul. Another opportunity. Look at the determination, even though he's down by 9 goals. Ritesh to Narendra. Narendra not generating the power. Piyush number 26. Nice ball, but I'm not sure for whom that one was for. Elton beats one, struggling to keep control. Elton to Ritesh. Very seldom do you observe him miss from a team like that, from a distance like that. Mehul quickly taken, only to find his opponent. Narendra has some work to do to Elton. Elton to Ritesh. Ritesh. Narendra. Sorry, back to Kamal. Narendra just trying to harass the goalkeeper. Jay with the ball. Still Jay. Still Jay. Still Jay. He's having some fun. Looking for a nutmeg, but he still gains possession. He'll take it any which ways. Kamal. Kamal, not a good square ball in, but it's going to be a sidekick now for the men in green. Shoaib. To Narendra. Good recovery by Piyush. Jay to Hitesh. Hitesh. Still Jay. Narendra does well to keep the ball alive in play. Ritesh to Hitesh. Finds Elton. Finds Jay. Takes the shot on the turn. Excellent save there by the keeper. Finally getting into action. And there goes goal number 10, moving in double digits. I believe for the first time in this competition. Ritesh, still Ritesh. Good understanding between them and not able to execute the volley. Goal kick, side kick. Aditya, the goal scorer. Can he find one goal for his teammate? Kamal. Still Kamal trying to play it across. Mehul. Ek goal to mangta hai, that's what the crowd is saying. And I'm sure that one goal will be equal to 10, maybe 11. And there's a request from the spectators to please do not kick the ball so hard on the goalkeeper. Yes, and that request comes from his girlfriend. He really intends to marry him, so please do not kick the ball very hard on the goalkeeper. They are going to get married in 2025. Narendra to Jay. Jay to Kamal. Kamal to Hitesh. Elton. Once again, Wenbei comes to watch. Hitesh. Elton. Once again, when Bay comes to watch, back-to-back efforts, but just not able to find the back of the net. Jay. In favor of the men in blue. Shree. Take a shot. Way off target. Raining goals and running out of time here are the men in green. Can this be the first goal? No. I believe Elton. Still Elton and Kamal finally getting a goal number 12. And there goes the full-time whistle, ladies and gentlemen. Final score, 12 goals to nil in favor of the men in blue. They surely outplayed Goal Diggers, yet digging for goal number 1. But nonetheless, good sportsmanship displayed by both the teams. Excellent football witnessed by the men in blue. They progress to the quarterfinals. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, UBSA taking on Lionbridge, requesting both the teams to report on the turf. Match officials will kick off your game momentarily. And reminding all the spectators or any player, if you are missing a smartwatch called Firebolt, please report to the technical table and identify it. We have found a smartwatch.
Goal Diggers to please report near the stage for the presentation. Coming up next, we have UBSA versus Lionbridge B. I request both the teams to please get ready, kit up, start the warm-up. We'll be starting the match in the next 10 minutes. To the few other matches of the day, but before that, let's talk to team CMA CGM and Goal Diggers. What a dominating side we have seen of CMA CGM, where Goal Diggers were struggling to get just one goal. I would like to call the team captain of Goal Diggers to please come on stage and join along with the team members. Let's go. All of you on stage. Team members as well. Let's go quick. What an interesting match this has been. Let's talk to the captain first. Well, a wonderful match. I know this match was totally one-sided as you have seen the scoreboard. What was going to in your mind at that time when you were on the field and getting pushed up with a lot of goals? How were you feeling at that time and how's you feeling now?
The first half, we were feeling quite like we can fight back. come back and thought we could score. We could score. Guys, yeah, heads up, it happens. That's the game. It's happened. And well played, CGM. And yeah, at second half we almost dominated the game the whole way.
Fantastic. And yeah, as I mentioned earlier, this league is not just about the trophies and winning. More to that, we have the excitement for the football, the sportsman spirit. Well, you have done well with that. Can we have a big round of applause for the Gold Diggers team? And now, please be on stage. Please be on stage. Come on this side. And finally, we have team CMA CGM making its way to the semi-finals. Let's give a big round of applause. Let's go, team. A totally dominating team, it seems. From the morning itself, this was the team that have scored the maximum goal for the day and the tournament as well. I'd like to hear from the captain. How are you feeling, captain, that you have qualified for the quarterfinals?
We are happy. We are in a semi-final, and I appreciate the team a lot. They are putting 100% effort, and we are looking forward to score more goals. And here we go.
All right, give it up for team CMA CGM. Fantastic. All right, so the game was amazing. We have a few interesting vouchers for you. Team, can we get the vouchers, please? Oh, you got the vouchers already? Can you just show it? So these are city vouchers which you can use to buy, shop, and have fun and get some amazing discount as well. Well, now coming back to the game, we have the player of the match. Any guess who that person would be? Elton or Kamal? How many hands up for Elton? How many hands up for Kamal? See, the game was pretty interesting. It was pretty good, but overall efforts was really very good for Elton. So the player of match goes to none other than Elton. Give a big round of applause. And I request both the captains to please come forward and hand over the trophy. Player of the match goes to Elton from Team CMA CGM. Hard luck, Gold Diggers, and congratulations CMA CGM for making it to the quarterfinals. See you in the next game. And if you're watching it live, please make sure you follow our official Instagram and LinkedIn page, that is MINDSPACE Business Parks, and post a picture using the hashtag MPL. 3 lucky winners will get a chance to win exciting prize on the final day. That's tomorrow. Stay tuned for the next match. Coming up, we have another match for the day. That's match number 3, UBSA versus Lionbridge B. All right, let's go. Both the teams line up for a photograph and then we start with the match. Enough of the warm-up. It's time to get in the action now. So UBSA, take the last shot and get ready for the photograph. Let's go for the team photo. Lionbridge, let's stop the game for a while. Over to you, referee.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 3. On day number 3, where we have Lionbridge taking on UBSA team. Both the teams looking very well poised. Some brilliant footballers in both the squads. This one is going to be interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have commenced another interesting game to be witnessed. For all the spectators who have just walked in, we have Lionbridge sporting the blue jerseys, taking on UBS sporting the red. Both the teams started off with a similar compassion, playing it down the line. Bhavesh, Sandeep, number 9 for UBS. Yes, Santosh, trying to chip it across and find Russell. Headed away rightly. Sidekick now once again for the men in red. The goalkeeper just trying to float the ball into the opponent's half, possibly find Sandeep on the top line. Santosh, he's the playmaker, takes a shot on target, straight into the hands of Rishikesh, the goalkeeper. Not a very comfortable goal kick. Santosh once again setting it up for his teammate. Lionbridge there, already playing the football that they've been known to be playing. Ragil clearing that one, does well, plays it to Sandeep. Here's Murtaza trying to find his teammate. Does well, Santosh stolen away once again by the men in red. So Hale chesting it clearly for his teammate. Good pass over there in form of a throw by the goalkeeper. Sidekick for the men in blue. Patil to take this one. Abhijit Patil, the playmaker in the defense for Lionbridge. Almost found his man on the other end. Floating the ball, can he find Santosh? Here's Murtaza, does well, going to start the game from the back with the help of his last man, Raigil, finding his teammate once again in the forward line. Sohail has some work to do. Keeper reading that one immediately. Foul scene in form of for Sandeep. Free kick for the goalkeeper. Santosh, number 7, looking for an option. Finds his teammate. Here's Raigil. The man goes down. Going to start the game once again from the back. Almost found the head of the top. Santosh standing up. The referee is going to just give him a word of caution over there. Floating that one. This could be troublesome for the goalkeeper. He does well, comes out of his area and punches that one to safety. Sandeep, he's being harassed. Easy collection. And that will be pulled as an overthrow. It has to be underarm. UBSA Sense the urgency. It cannot be a sidearm. It has to be underarm only. Looking for an option over there in a very dangerous position. Sets it up for his teammate. Almost found goal number 1 over there, Sandeep, for UBSA. Floats the one this time, and Santosh on the other end. Bhavesh and the defense a little unaware. They really need to be more cautious of the man. He stands tall, and that could have been another opportunity to put them in the lead. Rigel off the feet of Russell, doing the right thing. Back-to-back side kicks now. One more time. I'm not sure the strategy, but slowly and steadily, I think he wants to keep doing that and move the ball in their opponent's half. And it's a side kick now for their opponents. Quickly taken. A twist and turn. Excellent vision over there. Suhail. Sandeep. Can this be an opportunity? Patil does well. And an opportunity once again by UBSA team. Good competitive football being witnessed by both the teams over here. Santosh. Santosh to Suhail. Suhail has some running to do. Could not keep the ball in play. Quickly taken. Murtaza to Sandeep. Does the right thing, playing it small. Russell. Stolen away. Murtaza to Sandeep. Pokes the ball. Well saved by the keeper. He can collect it. He chose to kick it. Shot. An attempted volley over there. Good execution. Good football by the UBS team, the men in red. Once again trying to float the ball and find the tall Santosh on the other end. Suhail. Prabir to Santosh. Rigel. Referee sees that one definitely as a foul. He is going to take a call on that one. Murtaza looking for an option. Chooses to play Rigel. Not a very healthy set piece. He brings it onto his left. It does find the target nonetheless. Well, a little bit of mix-up in decision-making over there by the team in blue. Lionbridge. Rigel, powerful left footer. Goes, he's being harassed, and handball it is. That could have proved a little dangerous. Excellent touch, moving it down the line. And he goes down. A referee does see that as a corner kick now for the men in red. Floats it away. Takes a shot. Goal kick now, and he takes it quickly. Rishikesh to Raigil. Raigil playing it down the line. He's found a man in the open. Takes a shot on target. Well saved by the keeper, Sandeep. Sandeep goes down, and that is going to be a dangerous play and a booking as well. That was definitely dangerous. A little bit of jab, unintentional, but in the follow through and the movement of the feet, it's definitely going to pull for a yellow card. You'll have to wait for the whistle. You cannot just send the free kicks. Raigil looks interested, sets it up on his left foot. Comes off the shoulder of Sohail. And that goes the halftime whistle. Ladies and gentlemen, both the teams yet to find goal number one. Interesting stuff. We'll have to wait and watch what the second half has in store for us. For a little time from now, we have the DJ to take over. almost found goal number 1. Gaurav in the goal, does well, plays it to Abhijit Patil. Raigil, Suhail, Sandeep, still Sandeep. Takes a shot, but way off the crossbar. Gaurav. Abhijit does well to control that one. Sandeep closing in. Excellent ball. Finds Santosh. Play on, says the referee. He should have done a little better on that time. Possibly chested the ball and brought it down. Sandeep struggling to keep possession. Here's the men in blue. Does well. Sidekick in favor of the men in blue. Goes into no man's land. Abhijit, once again, the defender for Lionbridge, doing the right thing, plays it to the last man, Gaurav. He should have possibly tried that one on the goal line. You might as well try it on the target and maybe possibly even try and get a deflected goal. Well done by Patil. Heads the ball. Still not out of danger. Sandeep struggling. Still Sandeep. Goalkeeper does well. Excellent save. Russell. Murtaza too heavy on the pass. Sohail. Somebody really needs to give him an option. Abhijit coming to rescue his teammate. He's more confident on those passes. Excellent ball to Santosh. Here's the last man. Trying to find Sandeep. Sets it up to his teammate. Santosh. Abhijit Patil there standing rock solid in the defense for Lionbridge. Is he going to take a shot? He does, but it's not on target. Can this be a counter-attack now? Santosh reading those moves. Abhijit defending it well. Sidekick for the UBSA team. Here's once again Murtaza takes a shot. Excellent save by the goalkeeper, Gaurav. Gaurav. Abhijit does well. Falls back. Has some work to do. Play on, says the referee. Pranav starting it with Raigil at the back. Go fast is what he's saying. Sandeep. Way target. Fantastic audience coming to witness this game. Lionbridge versus UBS. Both the teams looking equally strong, yet to draw first blood or first goal. I'm sure one of them will surely want to find that first goal and then relax a little bit. Not a very comfortable one, but he can collect it. A good understanding between the two of them. Quickly taken. Number 50, Murtaza trying to flick it and find Pranav. Russell for Lionbridge. Russell to Suhail. Suhail brings it on to his right. They need some movement in the defense. That was not intended for him, but it's given away rather easily. Sandeep! Easy collection for Gaurav. Nice, powerful goal throw over there. Santosh takes the left footer just above the crossbar. Down the line, but out of play. Gaurav floats it well, finds Russell. Back-to-back pressure. Can this be the turning moment? Excellent backheel pass, and Pranav just not able to find the back of the net. Brilliant combination between the UBSA team. Pinpoint accuracy in the delivery. And there goes Abhijit. What a delivery that one was. Santosh really needs to read these moves coming in from the back end. He's putting some fantastic balls. And these are all missed opportunities. Pranav goes down. Defended well. No foul. Play on, says the referee. Avijit. Good football witnessed by both the teams. Here's Murtaza controlling the midfield. Not a very comfortable pass to his teammate. Avijit to Gaurav. Gaurav floats the ball in. He's doing a fantastic job under the crossbar. Seems a little disappointed because he is putting those balls which needs just a flick of the head and possibly just divert the ball. Abhijit looking to take a breather, but his team definitely needs him in the defense. Here's Pranav to Santosh. Man goes down. Is he going to clear it? Yes, he does. Goal kick now. Quickly taken. Taigil. Prabir leaves it for the very confident Abhijit Patil. Gaurav sending it out of danger. Can he keep the ball in play? He signals good one. Taken quickly. Prabir standing tall in the defense. Sandeep looking for an option now. Sandeep, their skipper for UBSA. Pokes it to Taigil. Takes a shot! And what a goal there! Finding goal number 1. Raigil, number 10. Makes no mistake in the finish. Blasting it from the half line. The defense was unaware of the direction. And he is going to punish the substitute over there for just getting a little excited after the goal scoring. Cannot use any profanity or any unkind gestures from the sideline too. Referee is very vigilant and strict. Can the men in blue come back in the first half itself? Here's Pravir. Pravir to Santosh, way above the crossbar. Abhijit looking for an option. Abhijit out to out. Side kick now for the men in red. Santosh. Is he going to set it up for Sagar? Suhail. Suhail to Abhijit. This is the man who can make the difference for the men in blue. Gaurav to Abhijit. Very confident. Look at the dribbling skills. Referee is going to pull him for obstruction without the ball. Abhijit. He's doing the right thing. He's taking good vision of his teammates, not putting those unnecessary wasting balls. Referee is going to pull him up for that challenge. Quickly taken. You have to maintain some distance. Abhijit. Shot, but not on target. Pranav. Way off target over there. Abhijit, excellent tackle over there. He's coming back to support the defense. Goal kick. He should take this quickly. He has men open. Here's Santosh. Santosh playing it across, finding another jersey in the bargain. Sandeep. Stolen away by Abhijit and Prabir to Santosh. Santosh finds his man, not out of danger still. Eventually a side kick for Santosh and his teammates. Takes a shot. Well collected by the goalkeeper. Sends it across ahead, well blocked there by Santosh. Lionbridge sends the urgency in the first half. They do have some time in the second, but I'm sure they would want to find that equalizer in the first half itself and just ease their nerves in the second half. Pranav to his teammate. Quickly taken. Here's Santosh. Santosh takes a shot! And he almost found the equalizer. They need to do more of that. Pranav on the other end. Raigil, the goal scorer. Gaurav, easy collection. Raigil once again. Santosh to find Prabir. Here's Sagar to his teammate. Does well. Can this be a counter-attack? No, I don't think so. Kalpesh to his teammate. Santosh a little earlier, and maybe that was finding the direction and the intention. Russell in. Patil. Patil needs to close that move. He does it very well. Still Patil, not out of danger. Pranav, still Pranav. Well done by Gaurav. Exciting first half, ladies and gentlemen. The men in red up by a goal. They do have some time in the second half to come back. We'll have to wait and watch what's left in store for us. For a little time, we have the DJ to take over. It's the end of the match, so it's going to be for Lionbridge and UBSA progress into the quarterfinals of this competition.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, third match of the day for the qualifiers comes to an end. UBSA versus Lionbridge B. What an amazing show of match. I request both the teams and the captains to please come near the stage for the presentation. And all the spectators as well, please gather near the stage as we have some surprising giveaways for everybody out here. Presentation call for UBSA and Lionbridge B. I request both the captains and the team members to please come near the stage for the presentation. Lionbridge B captain and the team, call for presentation. Please report near the stage. Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what an exciting day it has been so far. 3 amazing match comes to an end with the third match. UBSA finally makes its way to the quarterfinals that's happening tomorrow. And this match was interesting. I would like to request Lionbridge B team, along with the captain, to please come on stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is day 3 of MINDSPACE Premier League. All the teams are battling for the qualifier. 16 amazing teams will battle today to make its way to the semi-finals. And it's time for the presentation right now. And if you're watching this match live or online, make sure you follow the official page of MINDSPACE Business Park on LinkedIn and Instagram. Post your pictures with the hashtag MPL and get a chance to win exciting prizes on the final day. All right, Lionbridge, we are waiting for you guys and the captain to please come. Okay, UBSA, may I have your attention, please? Let's go with the whole team. Give a big round of applause for Lionbridge B. What an amazing match it has been. I want the team members as well to please join us on stage. Come on, let's go. All of you come together all once. So, Sandeep, how it's been so far for you? How are you feeling right now for qualifying for the next match that's happening tomorrow for quarterfinals?
It's been great, actually. It was quite tough match with these guys, and yeah, I would say Russell is one of the best players. So we were looking for him. So yes.
Yeah, indeed, it was one of the tough matches. We have seen all of it in and out from both the players on the field. Can we have a big round of applause for both the teams? And let's hear it from Lionbridge Spectrum. I know not a day today, but overall the match was different, very good. Let me hear it from the captain. How are you feeling now?
So the game was good, but there was minor errors that changed the game, that changed the rhythm of the game, and it's hard to fight at the last minute to score a goal equalizer when we were trying till the last breath of the game. So it was their day. So congratulations.
Every eye were looking forward to this match would land on the penalty, but somehow you got a lead, and that's how we qualify UBS to quarterfinals. Just for your amazing game, we have some amazing RCT vouchers for every team out here. Take one by one, everybody off you. Here's for Lionbridge B as well. And you can use this voucher to visit RCT Mall and avail some discounts on your shopping, food, and drinks. All right, finally the time has come. This was so far the third team that has qualified for the quarterfinals, and now it's time. You got 2 extras? Anybody who wants this? Yeah. Only if you show me that you're following the official page of Mindspace Business Park, and you can take the RCT voucher. Let's do it right now. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes. Let's talk to the audience. I'll get 2 more. Anybody got extra? Just show me that you're following and you can walk away. Come here and show me if you're following it. I'll give you, don't worry. We have a lot of it. Since a long time. Yeah, that's not the you have followed just now. Fantastic. See, that's easy. Anybody else who wants a voucher? Quickly have to come and show that you have followed the official page of Mindspace Business Park on LinkedIn or Instagram. Can we get one more coupon for them, please? Let's go. Okay, we are coming to the player of the match, but as we have a lot of spectators today, you want me to pose for the photo? All right, we have 2 extras. Come on. Quickly, if you follow it right now as well, we'll give you the vouchers. And you have some interesting discount vouchers here with us. Annie, you're following us on YouTube? Okay. You have to show it me first. Okay, you can shake hand first. हाथ मिला लो अभी. Yeah, come on, you're on the camera as well. आप बता के आए हो ना, आप break पे आए हो. अच्छा. Sandy has 1 voucher na. Also, you also need 1. Fantastic. All right, yeah. Here you go. Anybody else? Come on, quickly. Just follow on Instagram and take the vouchers right now. All right, you can show me in meantime as well, but let's move ahead with the player of the match. Any guess? Hey, come on everybody, give a big round of applause for Abhijit. Player of the match goes to Abhijit. And can we request both the captains to step forward and hand over a trophy to Abhijit. UBSA on the qualifiers. See you in the quarterfinals. Thank you so much. All right, all the people who are watching it live, they still have a chance to win exciting prizes on the final day. All you have to do is make sure you follow the official handle of Mindspace Premier League on Instagram and LinkedIn. Post your pictures and feedback using the hashtag MPL and get a chance to win exciting prizes. With that, we'll move to the next match. You can get the stage for the photographs.
if you could report to the technical table, we will need your help. Avilash, you're not required at the technical table now. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and there goes the kickoff whistle. Game number 4 on day number 3. For all the audience and the spectators who have just stepped in, we have our very own GEP sporting the golden jerseys. Taking on the Infi Mavericks in the purple jerseys. And they do have their goalkeeper who has just come, number 13. Given away rather easily. Here's Esteban. Finds his man! Almost finding the brackets over there. Siddharth under the crossbar. Goalkeeper on the other end does well, leaves it. Back-to-back goal kicks from one end to the other. That could have proved rather dangerous. Is he going to collect it? Floats it once again in order to find Rohan. Chirag muscled away. This man has some work to do. Foul scene there, just warning the referee player. The raise of a high boot. And here is the gentleman who scored the goal for his team yesterday. Blasts it in hopes to find a deflection probably. Steven, once again getting noticed, Sankalp. For GEP Gladiators. Siddhant, not a very comfortable goal kick. You'd rather try and chip the ball into the opponent goal and hope to find either a flick or a deflection, which may be useful for the team. Sankalp playing it back. He's going to trust his goalkeeper's footwork over here. Play on, says the referee, playing the advantage. Sankalp, once again, making good use of his goalkeeper, sending the ball ahead, not able to keep it in play. Side kick for Sankalp and his men right now. He's looking for an option. Does the only option available. Side kick, once again, side kick for GEP. Really losing concentration over here. Sankalp finds his man. Chirag, not a very convincing kick over there to find his teammate, or the target rather. Goalkeeper floats the ball in. Once again, Steven stills that. Is he going to take a shot? He sets it up for Chirag, a little slow on his feet over there to receive that one. Safe collection for the goalkeeper. Excellent ball for Steven. He just couldn't keep that under control. Goal kick once again to the rescue. Headed away to safety. Still not out of danger though. Not a very powerful kick. And that one comes off the crossbar after saving it. Crucial save by the goalkeeper for GEP. Rohan receives that one. Still Rohan, not for too long. Takes a shot, comes off his own teammate. Floats it once again. Saurabh to Chirag. Chirag trying to find Taki. Chipping that one, gambling over there in the back end. That could have proved expensive for his team. Saurabh. Easy collect for Siddhant. Sends it ahead. Sankalp there, the playmaker. Floating the ball ahead. Can he find a jersey? Yes, he does find Steven. Sets it up for his teammate. Good understanding. Takes a shot. Chirag. Long range effort, but I don't think that was necessary. You really need to carry the ball a little more further. Play some constructive football. Get it onto their feet. A little luckier. And Steven finally finds goal number 1 for GEP. A deflection, right place, right time, right finish. Taki. Taki's gonna take things and also take some responsibilities onto his own shoulders right now. He is the man who can make some difference to his team. Taki. He has an option of Saurabh. Still looking for more options. It goes directly into the hands of the goalkeeper. Can this be another goal scoring opportunity? Yes, Steven sets it up for his teammate Rohan. Safe collection for Siddhant. Taki. He's being harassed. Saurabh clearing that one away. Long range shot. Just off the fingertips of Siddhant under the crossbar. Infi Mavericks down by a goal. We'll have to wait and watch if they are going to come back early in the first half. Brendan does well. And he's given that one away. And again, Brendan does well. Chirag struggling to maintain his posture. Stolen away. That could have proved a little expensive. And that one comes off the post as well. Back-to-back pressure. Karan just informing his players to keep it out of the danger area. Play on, says the referee. Brendan hopes to find his teammate, Stephen Chirag. Brendan sets it up. A little heavy. A little heavy. Taki in hopes to find his man overlapping. Saurabh. Taki takes a shot. Comes off the post. Well, what a goal that one would have been. A little unfortunate there. Really appreciate the effort that he's putting over there. His teammates, they know that he is the man who can bring them back into the game. Siddhant has some work to do. Brendan, a little fumble. Taki, still Taki. Beats one. Sankalp does well. Exciting, nail-biting football that we are witnessing over here. Rohan. Rohan does well. He's being harassed by Saurabh. Shot taken on target. Well done by the goalkeeper. Sankalp almost found it going on target. I'm not sure why Taki is giving away the ball so easily. He could have controlled that one. He had another option to move ahead with his player and do something constructive. Quick substitution over here. We have Gepper coming in. And there goes the halftime whistle, ladies and gentlemen. GEP up by 1 goal. Steven, the goal scorer. Can the men in purple get back in the game? We'll have to wait and watch what we have in store in the second half. Commencement of the second half, and Sankalp tries to capitalize immediately, requesting the crew members if we could get the second ball. Floating that one ahead. Wasim finds Gepper. Brendan again in no man's land. Game is on. You really need to focus. Ankit giving that away. Finds his man. Takes a shot from that distance. Gepper does well to keep it under control. Brendan once again taking a blinder. Not sure if that is helping the situation. Does well. Sankalp doing the right thing, playing it to his teammate. He's being harassed. Good football in the defense. Sankalp chipping that one ahead. Play on, says the referee. Is the players too close? You need to take the ball at the back. Takes a shot, and they finally find the equalizer that they've been looking for. A little unfortunate for the goalkeeper. He just could not collect that one. And the key. Clearly sending a message that the picture is Baki. Well done, Taki. Coming back into the game. Gepper. And that one almost stolen away by Taki, doing all the hard work. He's hungry for more. Saurabh. Siddhant in the goal, clearing it out of danger. He had to read that move. His team has done a lot of hard work in the top line to get them back into the game. Once again, finds Chirag. Not well received. Steven, Taki, Sankalp plays it back. Can he find his Steven? He does find his teammate. Goes down. Good strategy. You do see Taki moving in the defense now. He's very confident on his feet. And after doing the hard work, that is very good to watch. He definitely would want to protect the hard work that he had put in and get the equalizer. In a field like this, in a six-a-side game, most of the game it develops and generates from the back. Chirag, play on. How could he possibly miss that one? Chirag had only paid a little more attention. Even after hitting the post, the ball was in play. At least that's what it appeared from an angle like this. Here's Sankalp to Ankit. That was definitely an opportunity to put them into lead. Good presence of mind by the goalkeeper, Ankit. Floating that one ahead. Can this be a counter attack? A little heavy on the pass. Trying to find his man. Chirag still gets the ball. Play on, says the referee. Handball seen. Excellent ball over there, floating ahead to their opponent. Safely collected by Ankit in the goal, playing it to Sankalp. Sankalp, a little delay on the shot, but he finds a Steven, and they find his man over there, Benjamin. Could have and should have done better on that occasion. What an opportunity that one was for both the teams. One for the Mavericks and one for GEP. Stolen away. Still Rohan. Taki clearing it, putting it out of danger. Playing it to the back to Sankalp. Long range effort. Yes, it is. Play on, says the referee. Sankalp, not a very comfortable clearance. Saurabh clearing it into no man's land. Gepper to take the side kick. Starts it with the help of Wasim. Floats the ball. Gepper goes down. A play on, says the referee. Sankalp to Wasim. Wasim takes a grounded shot, lacking the power. Nice long throw. Wasim intercepts that one. Here's the danger man, Taki. Taki. Estevan plays it to Benjamin. Quickly taken, takes a shot. Still Gepper! And they get back into the lead. Back-to-back efforts, and the effort has paid off. GEP back in the lead now. Can the men in purple, Taki, get his team back into the game? We'll have to wait and watch. I think he is going to move a little offensive now. His team needs him on the top line to score that equalizer. They've done it in the past. Can they do it again? Is the question mark. Ankit, not a very comfortable clearance. This could be an opportunity right now. Sets it up. Not a very convincing setup, I would say. Chirag finds the direction, but not the accuracy. Taki, intercepted by Benjamin. Sankalp doing the right thing, putting it out of danger. Nicely turned by Chirag, a little delay on the pass. Quickly taken, Sankalp plays it to Brendan. Brendan to Benjamin. Curiously given away. Here's Taki. Taki beats one. Still Taki, excellent setup! Run! That was indeed another opportunity. Play on, says the referee. Quickly taken. Brendan. Trying to find Chirag. That was the only option. The man was too close to him. Brendan left in the open. Tries to poke the ball. Siddhant. Headed away by Sankalp. Now sidekick for the man in purple. Taki. Slowly but steadily moving into their opponent's half. Rohan. Long range effort. Not troublesome for Ankit under the crossbar. Does he find Benjamin? Yes, he does. Another opportunity. Not very convinced with the efforts over there. He's going to trust his goalkeeper's footwork over here. Sidekick now. Rohan, sidekick again for Rohan. Out to out. I guess it will be a retake. Rohan sends it ahead. Sankalp. Benjamin. Sankalp blocking the move once again. Nobody to finish that one. Referee just cautioning him. Do you need to maintain distance while taking the sidekick? Steve puts the top shot. Here's the danger man. A little Rabona pass, but a little too late in the game. GEP progress to the next stage of the quarterfinals, ladies and gentlemen. Hard luck, Infi Mavericks. You guys put up a battle. Nonetheless, the better team moves ahead. Excellent football displayed, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll move to the presentation area before we recess for lunch and get back to the next 4 games of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. You can catch us live by just searching for MINDSPACE Premier League on YouTube. And the first option as live will telecast this game. For a little time from now, from the presentation area, we have Afzal to take over.
near the stage for the presentation. Presentation call for both the teams, Infi Mavericks and GEP Gladiators. Please report near the stage. GEP and Infi. I request both the teams and the captains to please come near the stage for the presentation. Infi Mavericks, the whole team. Infi Mavericks, along with the captain, whole team to please be near the stage for the presentation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that first half coming to end, last match Infi Maverick versus GEP Gladiators. What a roller coaster of excitement for the audience out here. Interesting match comes to an end with the GEP Gladiators making its way to the semi-finale. I request both the teams and the captains to please come near the stage for the presentation. I would like to call on stage Infi Mavericks first, along with the captain, to please join us on stage. Let's go, guys. GEP, can we have a big round of applause for Infi Mavericks? Interesting match. Hard luck, though. What a game. Tauki. We have been hearing your name all the time. Come on, give it up for interesting match, a hand-to-head competition, and that's how this competition works. One team qualifies, the other one has to take off from the qualifiers. All right, I would like to talk to Captain first. How are you feeling right now? Just losing it by like one goal. How important was that one defense for you?
Yeah, we played very well. We fought till our last breath, you can say, but every day is not our day. So one has to lose, one has to win. Well played, the team. They gave it their all. Thank you so much.
Of course, it was overall a team of efforts, but one player stand out. That's Tagi, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big round of applause. One-man show, I would say, in today's match. And I request the GEP Gladiator to please join us on stage. Give a big round of applause for qualifiers. Let's go, guys. All of you come this side. Let's go, Rohan. Where are you? All right, we have the captain of GEP Gladiators here. So congratulations on making it to the quarterfinals. How important was the second half for you? Were you feeling the pressure? Of course, both the teams were in pressure. But just after that one goal, the things changed for your team. Would like to know more about the ground conditions that time and what were the team feeling at that time?
Actually, we were very relaxed first half when we were 1-up. After they hit a one goal, we were really under pressure. And we thought of hitting one more and getting the lead. 1-0, 1-0. Yesterday we were 1-0. And today, progress. We just win with the 2-1 goals. So very proud of the team and good work.
Yeah, in fact, it was a progress. Yesterday, your score was 1. Today, it's 2. I hope your quarterfinals, you go on 3. But the opposite team has to make less than 3, right? If they go more, you cannot just stop at 3. All right, give it up for our qualifiers, GEP Gladiators. And with that, now coming to the next part of the presentation, player of the match. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be from the winning team itself. We all know that one player that stand out today. Ladies and gentlemen, give it a big round of applause for Take! I would request both the captains, please hand over the player of the match, none other than Take! And just because of that one good game and interesting match, here are some amazing RCT coupons for both the teams. You can use these coupons to avail exciting offers while visiting the RCT Mall on food, shopping, and games. All right, hard luck Infi Mavericks and congratulations GEP Gladiators for making it to the quarterfinal. The stage is all yours for the celebration. If you want to take pictures, you can use the stage and take pictures. All right, with that, first half comes to an end. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll join you back again at 3 p.m. for 4 exciting matches where 8 teams will compete for the quarterfinals. So stay tuned and join us live. Along with that, do not forget to follow our official Instagram and LinkedIn handle. That is MINDSPACE Business Park. And if you can post a picture with the hashtag MPL, 3 lucky winners will get a chance to win amazing prizes. So thank you so much. We'll join you back at 3 p.m. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we have Axis FC versus IDFC First Bank. I request both the teams and the captains to please report near the commentary box and get ready for the next match. Can we have the one crew member near the refreshment area, please? Oh, chuck.
Requesting both the teams, in fact, all the teams, to wear the designated jerseys provided by our organizing team. Game number 1 post lunch, and for the day, game number 5. For all audience who just walked in, we have the 5th game commenced right now, where IDFC, sporting the pink jerseys, take on Axis FC, sporting the grey. Here's Sandesh to his man, playing it on the line, not able to keep the ball in play. Quickly taken but given away. Back to Sandesh. Sandesh to Ollie. Takes a shot. Could not control that one. Still the ball with the man in pink. Another shot. That was a crucial block coming off his head. It was definitely traveling to the bracket. Back to the goalkeeper. To Sandesh. Sandesh, a little bit of fumble. Stolen away by Murali. Sandesh floats the ball in, well cleared by Axis. Murali with some skillful feet over there. Once again, Sandesh playing it on the line. Can he keep control? Yes, he does. Good football. Sandesh stolen away. Here's Nikhil. Nikhil for Axis, stealing that one again. Doing all the hard work. He was the goal scorer yesterday too. Play on, and the ball is still not out of play. They are gambling with their chances over there in the D. Play on, says the referee. I'm not sure why he waited. You always wait and play to the whistle. Back to Alvin. Alvin moving ahead as well. Flick that one in the nick of time. That was floating away right to the head. Right now the men in grey have to defend really tightly in case. Sandesh to Alvin. Nikhil intercepting that one. He's going to trust his goalkeeper's footwork over here. Once again trying to float that one. Still in no man's land. Nikhil has some work to do. Very heavy pass over there. Can they capitalize? The goal's open. Stumble on his feet. He's being directed by Alvin right away. It wasn't required. Why are you taking those chances? Playing it on the line, not for too long. Side kick now in favor of Axis. Can he steal this one? He almost gains possession. Murali to Nikhil. Nikhil being pushed away, and that is goal number 1. Claiming for a foul, but referee says play on IDFC. Draw first blood over here. Nikhil once again beats 1, trying to beat 2. IDFC regain possession, takes a shot, almost got goal number 2. Sandesh with a left footer. Oh, that one was a cracker, right on target. Goalkeeper did well. Play on, says the referee. He has to pay attention. Slaps the ball away. Can Nikhil bring down this goal margin? Defends well. Ball still not out of danger. He recovers that one very well. Sandesh finds the man. Here's Alvin. Murali to the rescue. Counter attack. Plays it to the man. Has some work, and that goes the equalizer. Murali capitalizing for Axis. They're back and back with style. Takes a shot one more time. The referees are very vigilant over there, and the goalkeeper needs to spread his arms and make those saves. Cannot just let pass go him so easily. And there goes the goal. In quick succession, they find goal number 2. Access FC now down by 1 goal. Can they get back in the game just like they did some time back? Murli and his men will have some work to do. Here's Nikhil. Sandesh. Sandesh to Alwyn. Alwyn to Kushgar. The goalkeeper back to Sandesh, taking the first step ahead. Excellent ball over there, pulling it to his man. And this time the goalkeeper makes the save. Floats this one. Not very prepared for it. Alwyn sets it up. Trying to do a little bit of skill work over here, but here's Nikhil on the counter attack. The second touch going a little far from his body. Sandesh playing it on the line. Trying to beat one, does well. Sandesh once again out of play. The side kick in favor of the men in grey. And that is a handball right outside the D. Nikhil and Murli now just trying to make some strategy. What an opportunity that one was. And look at the mix-up over there. The ball just given away, the opportunity missed. You have to pay very close attention, coordinate among yourselves, and make it count. Nikhil, still Nikhil. Takes a shot, good effort by the young lad. Corner kick. He says it's comfortable. Murli takes a shot. Nikhil. He'll gamble with his chances any which ways. Murli and Nikhil standing a little close to each other. They really need to spread out, circulate the ball around. Still in play. Sandesh takes a wild shot. And they get it off the first deflection. They will take the goal anyhow it comes. 3 goals to 1 in favor of IDFC. Can the men in grey get back just like they did some time ago? We'll have to wait and watch. Still not out of danger. Sandesh and his men are hungry for more. Gaurav to his teammates, sets it up comfortably. Can this be another opportunity? Corner kick in favor of IDFC. What an opportunity that one was. He smiles at his teammate. That comes off the post. A little unfortunate there. Back-to-back misses. Here's Sandesh. Stolen away. Nikhil ball races always faster than the players. Can he find his man? There goes the halftime whistle, ladies and gentlemen. IDFC in a comfortable lead against Axis. Can they come back in the second half? Only time will tell. We'll have to wait and watch. For a little time from now, we have the DJ to take over. We welcome you all back to the second half of the fifth game for today on day number 3. IDFC taking on Axis. For people who have just walked in, we have Axis in the grey, 1 goal. IDFC, 3 goals. Can they come back in the game? Murli there, fancying himself from a long-range effort. Here's Murli once again. Murli trying to find Nikhil. Defended off the feet of Edwin for IDFC. R. Vijay. And this is given rather very easily. They have to pay close attention. Sets it up. A little bit of confusion. Nikhil Had he kept control, then it may have been another opportunity for him. Once again, Nikhil does well. And that is goal number 2. Excellent turn. Excellent body feint. 3-2 reads the score now. The men in grey, Axis FC, putting in all the efforts. It may just be a matter of time that we see the equalizer come back. This time he floats the one in. Here's Nikhil once again, the danger man. Goes down, play on, says the referee. Sandesh to Alwyn, going across, not able to find Edwin. Quickly taken. Can he tackle? Here's Gaurav. Does well, not for too long. Play on, says the referee. Murli takes a shot. Playing it down, and you need to get those touches right. That was a counter-attack moment. Sandesh with a long-range effort. Floats it. Not very resourceful. Not able to make much out of it. Well done by the goalkeeper. Side kick now for IDFC. Sandesh. Sandesh taking a little too much chance over there. Still not out of danger. Nikhil. Putting some fantastic hard work in the top line. And Nikhil, here's the quick stuff coming. Nice shot, but just not able to get the accuracy he was expecting. Given away once again in the danger area. Is he going to take a shot? Yes, he does. I don't think that last touch by the goalkeeper was necessary. Stolen away. Alwyn takes a shot. 4-2 reads the score. Received it as a set piece. Blasted it at the back of the net. Here's Gaurav. Pays to pass the ball. Passes the ball. Edwin should have converted that one. Gaurav brings it onto his right. Well done by Gaurav over there. That was one effort. Nikhil out of play. Side kick for Sandesh and team. Takes it quickly to Gaurav. Gaurav on the nice turn. Counter attack. Nikhil steals this one. Obstruction once again. Gaurav, nice ball to, and he did have an option, Edwin, to pass it to Gaurav. Stolen away by Sandesh. Nicely chipped. Corner kick for the men in pink. 4-2 now reads the score. Can Axis FC get back in the game? We'll have to wait and watch. Quickly taken. Here's Nikhil. Play on, says the referee. That is totally a waste. Gaurav. Comfortable collection. Does he play it quickly? Plays it to Murli. Murli does well. Struggling to recover. Does very well. But the pass in the end, not a very healthy one. Alvin. Still Alvin plays it across to Gaurav. Gaurav sees a man overlapping. That's Sandesh. Not able to keep the control. Feinting it once. Is he going to pull the trigger? And not for too long. Play on, says the referee. No, it's going to be a side kick now for the Axis boys. Nikhil does well. Excellent shot. And even better, save by the keeper. Backs it down. Play on, says the referee. Play to the whistle is what you always say. Just a word of caution to the IDFC player. Once again, he's taking his chances right in front of the goal. It's a 2-goal deficit, and they may be able to come back if they focus a little bit more, but this strategy is not helping. Excellent ball to Sandesh. Nice, powerful left footer. Gaurav stealing that one is Gaurav. Passes it. Comes off the post. Received on a platter. Goalkeeper does well. Nikhil has some work to do. He goes down. Play on, says the referee. Gaurav does well. Shot, but well intercepted by Mahesh. That one almost sneaked itself to the back of the net. Sandesh doing the wise thing, left it for Alvin. The men in pink, in grey right now, running out of time. Here's Edwin. Goal kick for Axis. And there goes, ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle. 4-2 in favor of IDFC. Well played, Axis. You did fantastically well throughout this tournament. But it's going to be curtains for y'all. And fantastic football played. We're going to move into the 6th match of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, which will be commencing momentarily. requesting both the teams to assemble at the presentation area to receive your individual awards and your gift vouchers. For a little time from now, I will have over the mic to Afzal to take over.
All right, let's get started with the presentation. I request Access FC and IDFC teams to please come near the stage. IDFC and Access, I request both the teams and captains to please report near the stage for the presentation. Coming up next, we have match number 6 for today. We'll be playing for the quarterfinals, GEP, Avengers versus UBSB. I request both the teams, IDFC and Axis Bank, please report near the stage for the presentation so we can get started with the next match. May I request the Axis Bank team to please report near the stage for the presentation. All the team members. it's okay, fine. Nahi aana hai, chalega rehne do, it's fine, no problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here back after lunch at day 3 of MINDSPACE Premier League Football Edition, and it has been a roller coaster ride of the qualifiers. And we had an amazing match with IDFC First Bank versus Axis. Finally, IDFC First Bank has made its way to quarterfinals. May I request the captain and the team members to please come on stage. Let's go. All right, congratulations IDFC First Bank for qualifying for the quarterfinals. I'd like to have a word with the captain. Can you step forward, please? Amazing match. The first half was really very good, but on the second half, when you scored 2 goals, was the pressure a bit less because I see all the legs were getting free and going for all the kicks that they can. So tell us more about your game plan over there.
Actually, our team played really well, and what it actually was like, so we play according to the opponent's pace and their potential and their capability. Actually, like, we didn't outplay ourselves. We could always play better. That is what I feel, and we built it up on it, and it got better as we played. Conceding 2 goals was a bit disappointing, thinking about our team's potential, but we'll definitely do better. We'll definitely do better going down the line in this tournament.
We have seen one of the amazing teamwork here with IDFC First Bank. So congratulations on that one, and all the best for your quarterfinals. I hope to see some good games in the quarterfinals too. So see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming here at day 3 of MINDSPACE Premier League. Stay tuned for more updates for the next match. Until then, join us on live. And if you are looking forward to get away with some freebies, this is your time. Follow our official page on Instagram and LinkedIn. That is MINDSPACE. Business works, and you can upload your photos using the hashtag MPL. 3 lucky winners on the final day will get a chance to win amazing prizes. So stay tuned for more exciting news and amazing matches. Thank you, everyone. All right, coming up next, we have GEP Avengers versus UBSB. Check. IDFC First Bank, do we have the players here? Alwyn? Alwyn. Can you get your captain as well, please? Captain, I request you to please come.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, on the pitch.
No, that's not the absolute reason for giving the man of the match.
Given away, that's Tenzing. Can he do it? He did it yesterday for his team. Avinash. Lack of coordination between Geffer and Vicky over there. Avinash, still Avinash, does well, bringing it from left to right. He goes down, a late challenge. Mac playing from the back. Excellent shot there. Had he paid attention, that was indeed an opportunity. Tenzing. Mac to Avinash. Avinash looking for an option, taking it slow and easy. Long range effort. Avinash once again keeping good control of the game. Looking for an option, moving into the open space. And once again playing very intelligent there, Avinash. Here's Geffer. Long range effort by Avinash. Had that gone on target, it would have been troublesome for the goalkeeper. Kevin just standing a little on the line over there. It's going to be a retake from the goal. Goal kick. Once again, he's warned him before, and this time the referee reaches out to his pocket. He's just given him a verbal warning some time back. You need to maintain the distance and do not raise your leg in front of the ball. Tenzing. Vicky. Outside once again, Vicky to Avinash. Is he going to take a shot? Moving from left to right, does well, not for too long. Tenzing. He's playing the advantage. That was an opportunity. And there goes Avinash once again. Vicky does well, still Vicky. And after all the effort, he plays it and gives it away very easily. Keeper coming to the rescue. The defender, rather, takes a shot, not out of danger. Corner kick now taken quickly. He notices the keeper is coming out of the frame. Vicky. Back to Kevin. Good passing between the two of them. Plays it to Avinash. Well blocked over there. Both the teams putting in their 100%. to find that first breakthrough and get names on the scoring sheet as well. Kevin, not for too long. Kevin sets it up for Vicky, a long-range effort. Had that been on a right foot shot, it may have caused some trouble. Long range shot once again, still not out of danger though. Vicky to Mihir, and that one. What an opportunity that one was. Almost found the back of the net. Goalkeeper did extremely well with his reflexes. Simple pass, put out of play. Avinash, still Avinash. Men in purple right now, down by a goal. Well collected by the keeper. An underarm throw, well done. Trying to find the playmaker. Tenzing, he's strong in the top line. Pushed away by Vicky. Gonna be a foul. Here's Gepper. Excellent pass. There's Kevin. Well done by the keeper. Avinash brings it on to his right. Still defending the ball very well. Gepper. And not for too long. Nicely headed by Mihir. Tenzing received that one in the open. Man goes down, a little bit of fumble on his feet. This is an opportunity for Tenzing right now. Sidekick for GEP. Avinash beats one, does well. Can this be an opportunity? He has some running to do. Tenzing struggling to keep the ball under control. Avinash to Gepa. Mihir, play on, says the referee. Sidekick for the men in orange. Avinash doing the right thing, just keeping the ball passing. Mac takes a shot. Is this going in the goal? Yes, it does. How unfortunate that is for Mac. And how luck favors the brave for the men in purple. Who would have expected that one to go right in the goal? Of all the goals of the tournament, this one remains my favorite one. And here comes Tenzing once again. UBS will be happy with that. They will take the goal from anyhow that it comes. Avinash. Avinash to Mac. Mac to Avinash. They're doing the right thing. They're playing the ball across. They are not panicking just by that equalizer. A calm and composed mind will get them the goal that they are looking for. That's what I'm talking about. Well done there by GEP as well as AVS. Kevin to Geffer. Geffer stolen away. Still recovers. Long range effort. Keeper does well. Punches that one. Is he fortunate? Not for too long. He is disappointed with his teammates, telling them, please pay attention, the game's on. And just when they got a fortunate goal, right now, they are down by 1 goal once again. And there goes, ladies and gentlemen. The half, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to wait and watch. One all reads the score. Back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. For all the friends who have just walked in, we have GEP sporting the orange jerseys. They were down by a goal and they came back in style. Mac playing it to Vicky. Vicky across to Mihir. Now to Kevin. Mihir to Kevin. Kevin takes a shot. Well blocked there by the UBSB defender. Nice shot there by Vicky. They really need to pay attention to where the set pieces are being made and block those shots. This can prove a little fatal for them in the game early in the second half. Quickly taken, well done. Long range effort. Here's Avinash. He's very skillful. Kevin. Nicely blocked by a USB B team. Sets it up. Well blocked there. Avinash getting involved every now and then. Here is Sailesh defending for USB. He was the goal scorer in yesterday's game. Easy collection. He'll want to take his time. Wendon, nice throw there, only to find the opponent. That does not do much damage nonetheless. Easy collection once again. Quickly done. Here's Shailesh. Shailesh trying to find his man. Pratik. Mihir to Avinash. Avinash to Kevin. Had that gone through, he did have Sarthak waiting like a fox in the box. Easy collection for Vernon. He really needs to slow things down now. Back-to-back pressure onto him. Avinash. Across to Mihir. Long range effort. Vernon trying to find Tenzing. Tenzing, I'm not sure what the intention was, but Avinash to Mihir. Mihir on the line to Sarthak. Sarthak almost found his teammate. Well defended by Nitesh. They are defending extremely well. Long range effort. Sailesh leaves the ball for his goalkeeper. Floats it across. Good ball over there. Can he find Tenzing? That's cheekily given away. Vicky once again doing it. Chipping that one. Once again, Vicky intercepting. Avinash to Vicky. He's known for his left footers. Finds the man. That's a deliberate handball. Referee spotting that one immediately. Sarthak. Nice pass there. Vicky. Nitesh coming to the rescue. Kevin. Excellent save by Vernon. Vendon once again standing rock solid as the goalkeeper. Here's Mihir. Looking for options. Doing the right thing. Playing it to Avinash. He's signaling to his teammates. Want to y'all in the right position. Good 1-2. Good combination. Shailesh clearing it away. Nitesh kicking it onto their player. The opponent, Sarthak, standing a little close. Vendon looking for his teammates. Chips that ball. It's a nice ball. He does find Tenzing. Here's Vicky once again. Playing it across to Mihir. Mihir does well. Not for too long. Quick substitution once again. He's got the breather. Looking for an option. Takes a shot. Well blocked there by Avinash. Long range effort by Shailesh, the number 13. He was the goal scorer for his team last evening. Avinash to Mihir. Slowly and steadily they are coming and moving. It takes a shot and the hard work pays off. GEP back in the game, back in the lead. Excellent hard work by Avinash, doing the magic. Mac to Vicky, to Avinash, playing very well. Sarthak. Gonna be a side kick now. A free kick, rather. Nitesh, one more time. He's looking for options. Takes a powerful one. Only lands up. That was a lucky. It's a corner. Everyone are moving in. Vendon does well. Plays it quickly, only to find Avinash, the goal scorer, one more time. Of all the people, he's found the man who's creating some dangerous moves. Plays it to Kevin. Kevin to Mihir, blocked well by Nitesh. Can Tenzing sprint out? Mihir does well. Vicky. Stolen away. Here's Shailesh. Shailesh back to Vendon. Floats it in. Tenzing is available. Play on, says the referee. Side kick now in favor of GEP once again. Can they create a margin of 2? Out of play. Side kick now for the men in purple. Kevin passes it and intercepted in the nick of time. He's earned his team a corner kick. Mihir once again a corner. Corner. Can he find Tenzing? Tenzing does receive it. He's struggling to keep control. Brings the man down in the bargain. It's going to be a foul in favor of the men in orange, and they will take their time comfortably. Avinash doing the sensible thing, just not hurrying. He's up by a goal. Not want to make any hasty decisions. Here's Kevin. Across to Avinash. Finds the man Sarthak. was standing and watching, but I think that created the confusion. Avinash once again scoring for his team. Can Tenzing bring his team back in the game? (3-1) reads the score. They're running out of time and they will definitely want to hurry up a little bit in order to get back into the game. Corner once again, that's intelligent by Kevin. This time comes off his foot. Side kick now, Shailesh. Not for too long, goal kick now. Vendon. Receives it, almost found Sarthak in the bargain. Avinash. Plays it on the 9. Kevin sets it up. Not where he was expecting it. Still not out of danger. Sarthak. He takes a powerful shot. Well blocked by Nitesh. Once again, a side kick. And that one was fortunate for the men in purple. Could have been handsome margin and possibly also could have been curtains for his team. Avinash. Avinash does well. Still Avinash. Chips that one. Finds Kevin. Excellent ball by Mac from the back. Varun takes a shot, but way off target. And there goes the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, GEP. You progress to the quarterfinals. Hard luck. UBSB. Tough luck. They really fought very well during the competition, but it's going to be curtains for them. A little disappointing, but they gave a brilliant fight throughout the tournament so far. GEP Avengers progress to the next round of the quarterfinals in this competition over here. Requesting both the teams to assemble at the presentation area. I'm going to hand over the mic to Afzal to take over from here.
Last couple of matches to go for today. YG Stars versus Kia Warriors, the next match. And the last match for the day is World United versus IDFC Avengers. Coming to the current match, I request both the teams and the player captains to please report near the stage for the presentation. GEP, Avengers, and UBSB. Let's go, UBSB and GEP Avengers. Get near the stage for the presentation. GEP Avengers. May I request the team and the captain to please report near the stage. Same for UBSB team. Let's go. Final call for the presentation, GEP and UBSB. Mihir, can we get the whole team as well, yeah? Near the stage for the presentation. Let's go. GEP Avengers. We already have the UBSB here, waiting for GEP Avengers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another match comes to an end right here at the MINDSPACE Premier League. And GEP Avengers making its fifth spot in the semi-finales. Let's go with them. But before we call the UBS captain and the team on stage, let's go. Can we have a big round of applause for UBSB for giving us such a tough fight? We have seen good attacks, good defense, a good game in this match. But hard luck, UBSB. Even though it was a good start, but second half got you guys. All right, let's have the have a word with the captain, please. Tell us more about your games. What went wrong in the second half? As the first half seems very good for both the ends, where the attack and the defense were very strong. On the other end, on the second half, we noticed that majorly the team was involved in defending and making sure that they don't score. But as we move forward in the game, you got two more goals, and then I see the energy falling down. So we'd like to hear from captain more about the game. What could have been better that could have got you in the semi-finales?
As I said before, right, we met yesterday, right? The teams only got together 2 days ago, right? So yeah, I mean, a bit more practice together would have been great. But we came with a game plan. I think the first half we executed the game plan well. Probably got lucky with the goal too, right? Yeah, second half we could have done a bit better. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Yeah. After the goals went in, we were like, okay, then we need to attack. There's no other way because they're going to keep the ball.
Tenzing, the man of skills on the ground, man. Yeah, yesterday your team was super. Today, when your efforts were something to be talk about, what went for you wrong in the second half? As we were counting on you. Actually, we were counting on the whole team. But if you talk about one specific player that has to come out of the comfort zone and make score for the team, it was you, Tenzing. So we'd like to hear it from you.
Like Shailesh mentioned, like we had a game plan and we were executing it perfectly in the first half. Ours was more to attack them on the counter because I think our team have not been much of contribution as of now in the past. But yeah, so our main thing was getting them on the counter. But yeah, I think today was not our team. All the best.
Out of the 16 teams, the 8 teams are saying the same thing, that today was not their day. And that is a fair thing to say as well. So wishing you all the good luck for the next upcoming games, as this was the first, and so mentioned that you guys have met for the first time, and this team was formed in a couple of days. So all the best for the next leagues coming up. Thank you so much. Be on stage with us. And now it's time to call out the qualifiers. Make some noise and give a big round of applause for GEP Avengers. May I invite all of you on stage. Let's go, captain and the team members. Can we have a bit of music in the background for the qualifiers? Let's go, guys. Let's go. What an amazing gameplay we have seen. A good teamwork, amazing passes, good shots on the pole. May I have the word with the captain, please? What's up, captain? First of all, congratulations for making it to the semi-finals. Yes, we'd like to hear more about the game. The first 2 goals were amazing, and that are the goals that we'll remember from the tournament. Yes, you got lucky in the second half with the efforts that you have put in. We'd like to hear more from you.
So we had a good game yesterday, but then we played against them a lot of times, so they know our game mostly. So yeah, it was. Yeah. But then we had a good game and we made a lot of mistakes, you would say. But then we'll overcome those mistakes maybe tomorrow and do a better game tomorrow.
While we move toward the semi-final, there is no chance of making any mistakes because we have been watching the qualifiers. The teams are fierce and we'll definitely get to see more fierce rivalry tomorrow. But yeah, this is what the tournament is all about. More than winning the trophies, more than winning the game, it's about the sportsmanship that we we celebrate here and the love for football, of course. Yeah, once again, give it up for all the team members out here. And now it's time for the player of the match. Okay, I like to talk to you guys as well. बहुत आवाज आ रही है. No, come here. मैं कोई आपके बॉस जैसे क्वेश्चंस नहीं पूछने वाला. It's all super fun out here. All right, so you guys were here witnessing the whole game, yeah? So would you like to tell more about like a couple of players that played well today, and who do you think will be the player of the match?
I don't know. I'm just a spectator, not from TV. I think Maclino, the goalkeeper, he tried to be too ambitious, but yeah, if he can back his talent up in the next match, it would be.
I want to see him in your team next time when he plays. All right. See, it was that tough to decide like who's going to be the player of the match because you guys gave a good tough competition. And this was the third interesting match for the day where the goals were very less. Other team matches were really good, but we saw a huge difference in the goal. So let's see who gets the... you guys have any guesses who's going to be the player of the match? Okay, can you say all at one time, all of you together, and let's see if it's right or wrong, all right? On a count of 3, 2, 1, who is it? Avinash. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the player of the match goes to Avinash from GEP Avengers. And I would like to request both the captains to please come ahead and present the award. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hard luck UBSB, but well played, and congratulations GEP for making it to the quarterfinals. See you all tomorrow. Stay tuned for more updates on your YouTube Live, and do not forget to follow the official Instagram and the LinkedIn handle of MINDSPACE Business Work and get a chance to win freebies. All you have to do is just post a picture, tag us, and use the hashtag MPL. Stay tuned for more updates and more matches. We have last couple of matches for today. Let's go and see what happens in the next 2 matches. And let's not forget one more thing. All right, GP, since you were the qualifiers from the last match, I want to request you to present an award from our last match. We had one player of the match. उस time पे हमें time नहीं मिल पाया है. All right, so last match, we were very... it was a kind of a tough decision for us to see who gets the player of the match, but finally we have a name. So I would request the GEP captain to please present the award. From IDFC First Bank, the player of the match from the last match goes to Alwyn. Can we have a big round of applause for Alwyn? Come on, let's go. And I would also welcome Sandesh to please join us. Alwyn, let's have a couple of words from you as well. As you mentioned that your loved ones are watching you right now on live. So yeah, tell us more about your game. It was a fantastic tournament overall, and the last match was interesting indeed. And as we are looking forward to see you guys play in the quarterfinals as well. So what would be your gameplay in that?
Well, we played well. A few mistakes here and there. Coming forward, that mistake won't be repeated. Definitely will try best to keep a clean sheet. Proceed right.
You want to say something to your viewers that are watching your line?
I love my family. I love you, Mom.
All right, that's why his mother is watching online. Auntie, बहुत अच्छा खेले. See, he got the award. All right, thank you so much. Stay tuned for more updates. I'll see you all guys in the next couple of matches. Thank you, Alwyn. Thank you, GEP Avengers, and congratulations. Warriors are right here, and we have Ricky on commentary.
Danish in the goal, floating the ball across. I'm sure they are waiting for their main playmaker, Nital, to enter the pitch. Takes shot easily collected. Doing very well under the crossbar there. Danish taking a lot of responsibilities. You can see the aggression he's putting on his players. He really is forcing them to create opportunities. Play on, opportunity, shot, and what a save that is by Danish. Once again, excellent save there once again. Danish being the hero for his team so far. 3 crucial saves. There is his cheeky response, sending those cheek indications. But given away, this one could have proved expensive. Well, this is going to be interesting now. Here's the moment we all have been waiting for. Nital enters the field. What an opportunity that one was for Nital. Back-to-back side kicks. Kia Warriors. Can he find Nital? No. Easy collection, trying to float that one in. Well done by Danish once again under the crossbar, making those cheeky expressions, signaling them with his right and left cheek where to go, but eventually finds the danger man in the opponent. Does well to recover. Back-to-back saves by Danish. Given away rather once again cheekily. Ritesh blocking that one. Nital is very quick on his feet. Floats that one ahead. What a delivery that one was by Danish. He's really hoping that somebody can convert these balls on the top line. Takes a shot. Once again, good football witnessed by the men in pink. YG Stars, Nital, a little disappointed with his defense over there. Sidekick quickly taken. He needs some help, keeps it alive. Earns his team a sidekick once again. He has some running to do. Here's the man with very good control on his feet. Takes a shot and goes haywire. Goal kick now in favor of the men in pink. Sets it up, not able to do much, and there goes the halftime whistle. Both the teams yet to draw first blood. Kia taking on YG. Welcome back to the second half, ladies and gentlemen. YG Stars, YG Warriors. Sorry, YG taking on Kia Warriors. Kia sporting the purple jerseys, taking on the men in pink. Danish looking for an option. Nice floating ball. Can he find Nital? Nital goes into the goal. And seems like it was an unintentional stamp, but Nital, you can tell he looks like a very strong individual. He's back on his feet. Excellent ball over there. Well done by Danish once again. Quickly taken, a little too quickly, I would say. His friends on the top line was not expecting that one. The player of the match yesterday almost controlled that one. Shot and way off target. Pokes the ball. What a save that one was by Danish. Very good with his reflexes and also his expressions. Goal kick. He had to come down on the other end. Excellent goalkeeping. Floats the ball way ahead. AP. Excellent control. Safre. Very agile on his feet. Nital. Yet to show his magic in the goal scoring. Stolen away once again by Safre. Cleared right in the nick of time. So, sorry, is what he says. Once again, Danish to the rescue of his team. Back-to-back saves. He's been the hero once again for Kia. Play on, says the referee. Nital has some running to do. He's just going to take care of the injured player in the bargain. It's going to be fair play. Well run by Vivek, our referee. It's going to be played in the true spirit. Free ball given. So, being harassed by Nital. Once again signaling him cheekily, but that goes way out of anyone's reach. Both the teams yet to draw first goal. What a competition this has been. Nital trying to do something cheeky, collected well by AP. Sidekick for the men in purple. Here's Sapre. Putting it out of danger once again is the defense of Kia. Does well. Given away. Nital. Ritesh should have paid attention. The ball did come back to him. He is going to be punished on that attempt on Chauhan. Going to start the game from the back. Here's AP. Play on, says the referee. Does well. Chauhan, can he do something? Corner kick for YG. Shot well defended over there. Excellent block once again in the defense. Here's Sapre. Sets it up for So. Excellent left footer. Just shy of the goal over there. Floats the ball in. So does well. Not too well in the passing, but close this one. Play on, says the referee. Here's the playmaker, Nital. Still Nital. Given away rather easily. Shielding the ball very well, both the teammates. Floats the ball in, and nobody to reserve that one. The referee just cautioning him. And once again, Nital getting some feedback from the referee, just like yesterday. He claims he is innocent. Sagar. Still to find. Here's Nital. Still Nital. Not for too long. Stolen away. Chauhan and his men. Long range effort. Not able to capitalize. Playing it quickly. Trying to get Chauhan involved in the game as well. He knows he's the more confident player from the team. Sets it up for Sagar. Sagar does well. Here's Nital. Once again, Nital. Nital there doing exceptionally well for his team. Kia. Excellent pass. Can he find Nital once again? Nicely taken. That's so. Plays it to Chauhan. Quickly taken once again. Back-to-back effort. And almost got a goal to his name, Nital. The game started, Nital. Hard luck over there. And few of the spectators are asking me, is he the same gentleman who is the famous influencer on Instagram? No, it's not him. It's not the guy who says a chicken leg piece. Sagar did well. Chauhan. Well done there. Very well shielded there by the team from Kia. Danish. Close that one. Nital. He goes down. So, just telling the referee he went for the ball. Nital looks like he has received some spirit in him. That was intelligent. That was very intelligent, Nital. He's being charged upon. Chauhan. Chauhan to Sapre. Sapre controlling it well. To Chauhan. Once again, Danish making another save. So, to Sapre. Point blank range. And another save. Not for too long. How long was the question? How long could he make those saves for? He did exceptionally well. He finally they get the better out of him. He's very optimistic, but They really need to work quickly right now. Danish and team for Kia. Plays it to his man. He goes down. Another opportunity. Not for too long. So tries to steal that one. Play on, says the referee. Sapre takes a shot. Floats that one and into no man's land. Referee taking a look at his watch. He's signaling to everyone, please move ahead. We really need to capitalize on every opportunity that we have over here. Side kick now. So, Danish plays it to the first man available. He needs to move ahead. He is putting the ball. Received in the forward line. Sapre being pushed from the back once again by Nital. He's been cautioned by a referee earlier also. Very optimistic Nital, claiming once again he is innocent. Chauhan just not able to control that one. Given away in a rather area right now. Sapre! Goal number 2. And in the nick of time, there goes the final whistle to YG Stars progress to the quarterfinals, beating Kia 2-0. Excellent display of talent by both the teams. Hard luck to Kia.
All right, coming up next, we have the last match of the today. World United versus SGFC Avengers. So I request both the teams and the players to please line up and start your warm-up. We are going to start the match in the next 10 minutes. And the players and the captain from the current match, YG Stars and Kia Warriors, I request you all to please come near the stage for the presentation. Let's go, guys. YG Stars, I request everybody to please come near the stage for the presentation. Same for Kia Warriors, captain and the team members. Please report near the stage for the presentation. Come on, YG Stars, we are waiting for the presentation. Let's see who gets the player of the match. From YG Stars or Kia Warriors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another qualifier comes to an end with YG Stars making its way to the semi-finales. It's time to call the captains and players on stage. I would like to request Kia Warriors to please join us on stage. Captain and all the players. Let's go, YG Stars. Can we have you guys as well on the stage, the qualifiers, all of you? of applause for Kia Warriors and YG Stars. You can join us as well on the stage. Another interesting match. What a tough fight it has been so far. Match number 7 comes to an end with the YG Stars qualifying for the semi-finale. Yesterday, Kia Warriors, it was your day. Today, it's not your day. So I'd like to have a word with the captain of YG Star first. Please step ahead. Interesting match. Last tuck was on for everybody. Even the spectators were waiting like what's going to happen. But somehow you landed on 2 goals. At the last goal, who was the one who got it? Amazing presence of mind. You got it right in the goal post. All right, YG Star captain, we'd like to ask you how you're feeling right now. Seeing that your team qualifies for the semi-finals.
I feel great, like it's a total team effort. I think it was very tight game, especially the goalkeeper was totally awesome, man. Really, we were on the toes, but yeah, we were on the winning side, so we are happy.
And this is the first match where we have seen both the goalkeepers putting in and out to save the goals for their team. I'd like to have a word with Danish now. Can you have a big round of applause for Danish? Yeah, let's go. And you as well, sir. Both of you were amazing. Can you all both of you step forward? Fantastic. What was going on in your mind when you got like the first goal from YG Stars?
Little gutted, given all I had in the field. It was not our day.
But yeah, you played well, really very well. YG Stars, the pressure was all in, but it got released at a time when you got like one lead. How were you feeling at that time?
It was so thrilling, and I feel like my player played very well. They are also well. Keep it up.
Interesting. And now I'd like to come with the Kia Warriors. Captain, please step ahead. Interesting match. We saw good game plays. What went good? What went well?
We played till the last minute. We tried like our best, but it was like so we are like, it's okay, it happens sometimes. For the good game, guys.
Good team. So now time comes where we decide the player of the match. Any guess who this? Mota Bhai? Mota Bhai no naam choose hai. Varun, full name? वरुण सप्रे. वरुण भाई, मुझे लगता है आज आपका दिन नहीं है. आज आपकी टीम का दिन है, लेकिन आज जिसका दिन है, ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for player of the match goes to Chauhan. Let's go, guys. And now I would request, sorry captains, not this time. I would request both the goalkeepers to please come ahead and give the player of the match award. It was their day. Let's agree. They were doing in and out to save the goals. All right, thank you so much for joining right here at MINDSPACE Premier League. Kia Warriors, hard luck, and YG Stars. See you tomorrow in the semi-final. The game is going to be tough as we have seen the qualifiers for today. So all the best for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day. Along with the semi-finals, we are going to get the winner of MINDSPACE Premier League. So thank you so much. Give a big round of applause for both the teams. And with that, we'll move to the next team. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining in. Nital, the star player. Nital, most of the screen time was for you as well today. If you go and watch it online, you might be there all the way on our screen. All right, so that was the team with us, and we are moving forward for the last match of the day. And as I say always, if you're looking forward to get some freebies, please make sure you follow the official Instagram and LinkedIn handle of MINDSPACE Business Park. Post your pictures with hashtag MPL and get a chance to win amazing prizes. We have 3 lucky winners. We are going to announce this on Friday, but if you're still looking forward to participate, just post your pictures, tag us, and you might be lucky to get some prizes. Stay tuned for more updates. See you all. Coming up next, the last match for today, World United versus IDFC Avengers. I request both the teams to please report on field. United versus SDFC. Let's see how it goes. Good pass call for the ball. It's out again. Star player for yesterday, yes, Sagar is on field. The team is counting on Sagar to make some goals. The weather conditions are good today. Yesterday it was challenging for a couple of teams, but today it seems good for both the teams. Ball with Sujay. Good game. Sagar on attack. Good try to defend from HDFC. Again, good efforts by Sagar. That was close. Yagnish takes the game again. A good defend by Worley United. Counter attack. That's a good one. And what a good follow up by Sagar. That was unintentional, yet referee has to do his duty to warn the players. Yagnesh takes the free kick, goes into the post, good control. Good collection by goalkeeper. One team is going to make it to the semi-finals. The start seems slow. We saw a couple of good shots on the pole. On the D area, we have players but no action. Again, ball with Sagar. Not for long. Goes to Sujay. Tries to pass it on to the team members, but lost the control, and now it's with Worley again. Playing in defense. Again, Sagar takes the ball, and not for long again. Good shot, but misses the goal post. Last team to qualify for the semi-finals. Last match for Day 3, round 2. Handball. Free kick by Tushar. Goes to Sagar again. Good defend. Takes a shot and misses the pole. But we have seen some aggressive shots coming in from Sagar yesterday as well. We're looking forward to see if he can score today. Good chip. That was indeed a good effort. Takes it easy. Sagar gets the control of the ball. Both the teams will be under pressure for qualifying for semi-finales. Sagar trying to make the ball for the team members. Again, we have Sujoy take a free kick. Good pass and lost it again. Goes out. Let's see if he can make it already into D and a good. There he has to be quick. He has to be quick if he wants to score. Shoaib misses a chance for his team. Could be expensive. Sagar gets the ball again, passes it to team member playing in the defending area. Could be risky at such crucial match. Tries to shoot. Quite long from the goal. Both the teams on the attack mode. Take the control. The ball is with Jay. Worli United on the attacking zone right now. Balls with Pranav. So Joy telling his team to make sure you don't lose anyone in such crucial match. You have to come up with your team. Both the teams putting in and out to ensure they get one goal at least in this first half, which will indeed create a pressure on this opposite team. Much required for now. Last few minutes for first half. Yet the scoreboard is 0 for both the teams. Balls with Samir. Takes it to Sagar. Good shot. Both the teams trying to get their first goal. Yet no luck. Balls with Sujair now. Moving in the D area. Good pass. The last qualifier for today, right here at MINDSPACE Premier League. Two teams competing to get their teams in the next round. That was, I don't know what Sagar was trying to do here. But yeah, shot. Again, the ball with Sagar, and can we see one goal this time? Not yet. Not yet. All right, SGFC moving on the attack mode. A good defend by Sajid. Last couple of minutes for the first half, yet no score on the board. Good efforts by both the team. Good deflection, and sometimes that could get you a goal, and that's with that comes your first half. Yet the score is 0 on both the ends. Let's see what we have got in the second half. Music. Qualifiers with that will get our 8 amazing teams that will play the quarterfinals tomorrow starting 11 a.m. Please do join us, and the finale will be somewhere around 5 p.m. So please make sure to get here around 5 p.m. to watch it live and be a part of MINDSPACE Premier League Football Edition. Seems like we should conduct a match for both the referees as well. Referees, do you want to go with the penalty shootout? And let's see which one wins. Well, we must try something like that at the inauguration of the finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the game for the second half. This is World United versus IDFC Avengers. One of the team is going to make it to the semi-finales. The first half was quite interesting, but after putting up so much effort, no team was able to find at least one goal for them. I hope the second half turns out good for one of the team at the start itself. So good luck with that. And with that, let's start the second half. Goes for a long range shot with no luck, quite far from the goal post. Same action. Sagar takes a header here, but misses the direction. The ball is still with HDFC. Avengers, it's time to attack now. Last 11 minutes of this half. We so don't want this match to go to the penalties, but it would be interesting to see. But yeah, finishing off on time is always good. Why to miss a chance when you can have that title within the playing time itself? Another good shot by Sagar. Good header. This time, without missing the direction, it was on pole. And a good goalkeeping by SDFC Avenger as well. Good pass by Sagar. A good shot, and that we goal. What a fantastic deflection and teamwork right here. Finally, World United was able to get the first goal. SDFC is still trying. Now it's high time. Now I can see both the team has to be on their toes, especially SDFC for the equalizer. Again. This time it's Fletcher. Goal in the action and some celebrations on the field by Worley United. What an amazing start to the second half. Well, we can see the pressure on HDFC API Avengers this time. Sagar would be all free to see to show us all the skills this time. He's going to go all in. Yep, there he goes. Defended by two players. If the ball is in your control, the referee chooses to play on. Balls with Rishabh. Sagar takes it. Again goes for a shot and misses the post. This is what I was talking about, that Sagar got the free card this time. He's not going to wait anymore for defending. He's going to go all attack this time. As we have 2 score from Worley United. That was indeed a good shot and a good defend by the goalkeeper of HDFC Avengers. Good defend again. Feels like the last match of Shaolin Shocker, where you had a goalkeeper and a couple of attackers. This could be expensive. Such deflection could cost you. But when you are with good lead on the second half, it doesn't matter much. But again, what a good effort by HDFC Avengers. We can see the energy rising, the heat rising up by the HDFC fans here in the arena. Well, Samir goes on the ball, and this time he gets one more. What a goal, what a goal, what a comeback by Worley United. Amazing match, amazing kicks, amazing goals. The pressure that we were seeing in the first half seems to be gone for Worley United. And time is tough for HDFC Avenger, I would say, because in limited time they have to put their efforts in and out to get 3 goals for the equalizer. In the meantime, I don't think the Worley United is going to stop anyways. With such good leads, you are of course plan to get more score on the scoreboard instead of defending. Fletcher passes to Sagar. Sagar again tries for the shot. A lot of comments coming in from fans. Oh, I just missed it while I was watching it there, but it seems like we have got one more goal. I'll just watch the replay. Can we have the replay, please? Oh, again we got on the deflection. Amazing. The ball is in the Worley United court, I would say. With every goal, the situation is getting difficult for HDFC. The game seems to be getting disturbed for them. And on the other end, I can see the Worley United players playing all free. Getting over the line, good pass. And no, that was a good clearance from HDFC. Yet Worley United is on the pitch, is on the field to make sure that the ball is not in their court. It's always on the other side of half. A good shot by Sujay. Yet no luck with the goal. Good pass. Sagar keeps the ball in. And one more good effort of kicking. But it seems referee calls out for foul. Be careful. Come on, HDFC, get in the game. Good pass by Sagar to Samir. Samir loses the ball. Sagar gets the control again. Goes for a shot and misses it. But this is what we are supposed to do. When you have 4 goals on your scoreboard for Worli United, you go all the way in and try for the best shots that you can. Oh, that was tricky, but Akshat got it already. Good pass. Again, now HDFC is back in the game. They're trying to take shots on the pole. We have seen a couple of shots from Sujay earlier as well, and Akshat this time. Let's go, both the teams, Worli United and HDFC Avengers. Sagar. What's up, guys? If you're watching it live, you're missing some fun. Make sure you at least come for the semifinals and finals. Of course, you have to be here at your own Mindspace Premier League. Do not miss the action. We all are loving the game, and tomorrow is going to be tough and interesting at the same time. May I request both the teams, HDFC Avengers, to please come near the stage for the presentation. And we are waiting for you, Sagar and team as well. So let's go, Worli United. Just make it quick. Worli United. Let's go with the whole team and captain. Yeah, it's good to see, no? Your team scores 4, and that's on screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what an interesting day it has been. We had 16 teams trying to qualify for the qualifiers, and 8 teams of them made it to semi-finale. So we have HDFC API Avengers here with us. Can you give a round of applause for yourself? Come on. What an amazing match. The start was good. The first half was very, very interesting. The game changed in second half. May I have a word with the captain, please? So Joy, you got a couple of good shots in the team as well. So Sujay, first of all, hard luck that did not qualify, but the game was good. The first half did really work well for you guys. But what happened in the second half? After a couple of goals, it seems the energy started running down, and few of the players were actually trying to give up. Overall, the team efforts were good, but we'd like to hear from the captain.
So we did not start well. We did not actually, but in second half, after considering 2 goals, we started to push ahead.
So you're looking forward to make sure that the team gets at least a couple of goals in the first half. That would create the pressure on the other team.
Yeah, I mean, obviously in football, that is your aim. You have to get, yeah.
But overall, how was the tournament for you guys?
Yeah. We enjoyed it. But amazing experience actually. The arrangements are amazing. But I think the court is short for pictures. It's very crowded. You don't get to, cannot even get a single pass or 1-2, you cannot even play. 5-on-5 would have been.
That's an interesting feedback, and we have sent you a scanner as well to share your feedback on that one. So give it up for HDFC API Avenger. And may I request you guys to please come up at this side, all of you. Let's welcome the qualifiers for today, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big round of applause for Worli United. Let's go. What an amazing game. First of all, congratulations on making it to the quarterfinals. Yes, the first half was same for both of the teams. The second half was definitely interesting for you guys. We'd like to hear more about from you.
So the first half was very tough. The whole game was tough. No doubt about that. So first of all, big thank you and a big congratulations to you all. HDFC, well played, very well played. And I think the second half, we managed to do something very good. Fletcher, Sagar, trying and trying. Sajad, the surprise defender, beautiful long range shot. And I think that we made it happen. That's how. It was just team play. We knew what we wanted to do. We knew we wanted to score. We knew where the goal was, and that was our aim.
I can see that on the game as well. When you got a couple of goals, you guys got free and tried for all the shots you can. Can we have Sagar here, please? Sagar, I would like to have a couple of words with you. What an amazing player on film, man. So you were all there in and out, front and back, everywhere out here. And since yesterday, we were watching your game. What an amazing game. So is that real? When we saw that initially, when you're looking for the goal, you were a bit tense, like how do we get a couple of goals that will make us free? And just after 2 goals, you got free. The team was still holding it back on the defense part. But as soon as we see 4 goals on the screen, I saw Sagar going all the way and trying all the shoots that he can do on right leg or left leg. So we'd like to hear it from you. Was it a strategy or that we witnessed was right or no?
So initially we were planning to get lead, but it went too late. At the start we were planning we'll get a lead and we'll stop and go out. But it pressured us very well, so we were frustrated. And so I was taking wild shots.
What was your score yesterday? Match score?
2.
2. And today's 4. I hope you make it to the 6 in the quarterfinal. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the quarterfinalist, Worley United. And now it's time to decide and announce the player of the match. Any guess? Sagar got it yesterday, right? Can I hear it loud, ladies and gentlemen? Who is the player of the match? Yeah, there's one name that I can see is going correct, and major people are saying it right. But there are a few names coming in. Sagar, don't feel bad about it. I mean, your game was amazing, but overall efforts we are counting like, should go with? Yes, can we announce it one more time? Who it should be the player of match? Yeah, this is wrong. Yeah, you got the first name right, and then you're changing it. So, come on, give it up for player of the match from Worley United, or it could be from HDFC API Avengers. Abhi achanak se sab shant. United. How many of you agree that it's Fletcher? Can I see the hands up for Fletcher? Both the hands. Both the hands. Yeah, this way. Okay. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up. And now with both the hands, give a big round of applause for Fletcher, player of the match. May I request both the captains to please come ahead and present the award. Alright, keep the music on when we go ahead. Alright, on a count of 3, 2, 1, we jump ahead and we start. Yeah, let's celebrate. Let's go HDFC. Come this side. Come, three of you come this side. Alright, all of you, we look at the camera. 3, 2, 1, let's API Avengers, hard luck this time. Congratulations, Worley United, for making it to the quarterfinals. See you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining. You're looking for a photograph? Yeah, let's go. सबके फोन में ले लो. Well played, well played, well played. Congratulations, congratulations, Sagar. Thank you so much. All right, with this, day 3 comes to an end right here at MINDSPACE Premier League. Please join us for the quarterfinals that's happening tomorrow. right at 11 a.m. and the finals will be around 5 p.m. So do not forget, I hope you all have a great day. It was amazing, and do not forget to follow the official page of Mindspace Business Work as we have amazing prizes giveaway. All you have to do is just post your photo and feedback using the hashtag MPL and make sure you follow the official pages for that. This is Afzal Agwan, your host for the exciting day. This comes to an end. Thank you so much. I'll join you tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night.